All right. I think we've got some Twitch going on. We've got some YouTube on. All right, welcome back to our episode 3 of our Evil Nord playthrough. This is Merknar the Barbarian. Merknar the Barbarian in his full finery. We're still using bow as our primary weapon. Gonna get a little bit of throwing as well, at least just to get. I'm gonna get this one flexible fighter so that when we're leading our ship, all of our infantry will have extra control skills, and all of our bowmen will have extra melee skills. Hopefully, our bowmen won't get into combat on ships, but if we're on foot and we're leading bowmen, then that'll be good. But yeah, mostly we're probably going to be in charge of our companions, so that might not help too much. But when we're on ships, should definitely apply. I think yeah, this one might be good. If we're on ships, we'll get our Huskars to break shields better with their axes. For myself, I'd probably rather the draw speed, but for the captain skill, I guess that's better. I'm not going to go heavy into tactics, but yeah, minus 10% damage from ranged troops when you're sent to confront the enemy. Yeah, I feel like the 30% extra damage from speed bonus from damage on foot, I think that is pretty cool, but I don't know if it makes like that much of a big difference, you know? Whereas charge damage taken, I don't know, I just feel like you can definitely get charge damaged to death, even if you've got like really heavy armor and stuff. So yeah, I like to not do that. Infantry when all mounted, yeah. Sometimes I usually dismount them to fire their bows and stuff, but a good idea to give that bit of accuracy so they get more skill points. You only really get skill ups when you actually hit stuff with your bow, so you got to the more accurate they are, the better. So yeah, to work today. It's still the same day for me. I went to bed at like 8 AM or something, and it's 5 PM honestly now. Oh, I didn't go to bed. I didn't go to bed, but I, stopped streaming. Yeah, so it's still the same day to me. Yeah, so tomorrow I have to go to work in 16 hours. So Alda is our sister. She's got a really bad stat line. She's kind of a bit useless. But yeah, I don't know whether to still level her up in athletics and bow, or just accept that she's just going to be a trader for her whole life and just give her riding. I mean, give her scouting, sorry. Yeah, I probably should just give her scouting. I wonder why she hasn't already gotten some scouting points. Yeah, somebody was telling me, turned out to be wrong, but they were saying that if you don't start off with at least some points in scouting, you'll just never level up scouting. I kind of thought they were right for a minute. Didn't get any scouting points for a while, but then eventually I just did get some scouting points, so that was wrong. But yeah, but this character's been active on the field for quite a while now and hasn't got any scouting points. So maybe they were partly right. Maybe for companions, if they don't start off with at least 5 points in scouting, then they can never get scouting or something. It might be a bit of a bug. Maybe I won't give her any points in scouting then. I'll leave her. If she eventually gets even 1 XP point in scouting, then maybe I'll give her some more scouting. But if she's not going to have any, if she's never going to get scouting up, then there's not much point in putting points in it. I'll just reset everything. A bit with companions. For myself, I think I like the charge bonus, but for companions, I mean, I guess you could argue there's a point taking this just because they'll get slightly more experience points for hitting people with their weapons. So they might level up slightly faster. They might die more easily in combat if they're getting run over by cavalry, but yeah. Yeah, I never noticed it either. Just somebody pointed it out to me, then I tested it and it turned out to be wrong because my guy started off with 0 scouting and then I ended up getting scouting points. So it was like, well, that was proven wrong immediately. But I just remembered it then when because that character's been running around for a while and she hasn't gotten any scouting points. I wonder if I've got any other characters that have got 0 scouting actually. Nah, I think all companions always start off with at least 1 scouting. Only like family members that can potentially get it. Making my character now, I have to pay attention to that. Well, no, you don't. Like, because I tested it. My character had 0 scouting, and I was able to level up scouting for fine. So it doesn't do anything. It was wrong. But like, yeah, maybe I didn't. Maybe certain things don't. So to level scouting, you get scouting XP. A thing that you get a lot of scouting XP from is finding hideouts. Like every time you ride past a hideout, there'll be a special noise saying you found a hideout, and you'll get a shitload of scouting XP. Usually go up by a level straight away. Excuse me. But you also get scouting every time when you travel in forests, somebody told me. Also every time you spot tracks, when you spot another party, like when other parties walk past you, like another thing we figured out the other day was if you just sit yourself in a city, like that's a busy thoroughfare where heaps of parties walk past, and just leave your guy there, and then your guy will just level up scouting just from seeing parties walk by without you doing anything. You just go to work and leave them sitting in a city with, like, you know. So my theory is that maybe maybe if you have 0 scouting, you don't get XP from all of that stuff, but you still get XP from, like, maybe you only get XP for fighting hideouts, but you don't XP from anything else, you know, until you get up to a certain point, and then it just goes to normal or something. Maybe, I don't know, but maybe it was just totally wrong, and maybe it's just companions. If family members have 0 scouting, maybe they can't go up. I don't know, but anyway, yeah, she's got 0 scouting and she's got 0 XP, so she's like got literally no XP in scouting. Which is kind of weird since she's been active for a while. She's running, I think she's still running one of my caravans, isn't she? Alda near Gravesford. Yeah, she's still running a caravan right now. Or a convoy. Oh, she's running a convoy. Actually. Yeah, she's running a convoy. So, she's in the water. So you don't get scouting when you're in the water. So that could be another thing too. Although when you go close to the shore, you still get scouting XP from like spotting stuff on the land. So even though she's in a convoy, I still would have probably expected her to get at least some points of scouting. But again, maybe it's different for the family members to what it is to you, you know, compared to you. Now let's see if we can go hunting some sturgeons. I feel like I was doing something specific just before I logged off last time, but obviously I can't remember what that was now.
Yours is not a face I know.
I don't really like fighting sturgeons. They've got too much heavy armor. And my bows don't penetrate them very well. Hey, Ariat. Do both Old Realms and Warsails have the same vibes for you, or do you have a preference? They have very different vibes, and I have a preference depending on my mood. Yeah, I like them both, but yeah, sometimes I like to play Old Realms, sometimes I like to play Vanilla.
Archers! Forward! Men, move now!
Oh, actually, maybe we'll come over here. I wish we could get them to charge towards us, but because this hill situation we've got here is awesome. That'd be so cool. I don't know, I wonder if we could retreat back towards it. Probably not without getting the shit shot out of us. Maybe... I don't know, could we advance our archers a bit until we aggro them and then retreat back? Probably not. So this is having the 2 hills on the top and then have the infantry and then have the infantry kind of pull back so archers can shoot from the sides from the hills would be pretty sweet. But no, that's not going to work.
Whoa!
Alright, let's go and check out the lay of the land. So they've only got 11 archers plus 1 horse archer, so we should be relatively safe to ride up and have a bit of a look. Actually, I've got pretty low health. I better watch myself. If I get dropped, then our guys are just going to charge into combat with no orders from me. Oh fuck! Alright. Oh shit! Yeah, that was stupid. I was like, I shouldn't do this. This is stupid, and then I just continued to do it. All right.
Infantry, move! Infantry! Forward!
I'll just hide behind this rock for a bit.
Soldiers! Move! Infantry! Forward! Form a wall! Horse archers! Move! Archers! Forward!
She did.
Mounted arch dismount! Footmen! Forward!
Shield wall's pretty fairly solid. Companions are getting a few shots in apparently. I don't know what they're hitting.
Mounted arch! Hold fire!
I might get just hold fire a little bit.
Move! Archers! Forward!
Bring up the normal archers.
Bowman! Move!
Oh, what happened then? So their archers just ran out of arrows. All right.
Footmen! Charge! Make a shield wall! Move to enemy! Halt! Footmen! Move!
Again, form up into shield wall, and
Onward!
then advance.
Archers! Move! Stand apart! What after me?
So we got 74 infantry, so they're still kind of dangerous. We should win, but yeah, I feel like their infantry are
Infantry! Halt!
getting ready.
Halt, Bowman! Forward! Mounted archers! Move! Halt! Fire at will!
Yes, the infantry are slowly walking closer and closer to my infantry.
Archers! Forward! Mounted archer! Move!
Hopefully they engaged my infantry and we can shoot straight to the side of them. We're on their non-shield side on this side, so we should be get some decent.
Horse archers! Forward! Archers!
I'll move our archers around behind as well, so we shoot them in the back.
Mounted archers! Move!
Shield wall is just holding, not trying to do any damage with the shield wall.
Archers! Forward!
Companions are trying to get a lot of XP out of this. Yeah, we've lost 6 guys out of our shield wall. They've lost more than half of theirs. Yeah, they're nearly done.
Horse archer, move! Arrow! Move!
Oops. Nice. Yeah, what do you think, Dario? Do you have a preference or?
I give up. Call back your dogs.
Who's this guy? Vassal of the Sturgeons. Plenty of 4. Rich. Leader Fafin. Hey, Commander Tyrael. How you going, buddy? Well, we are evil, so it's about time we chop someone's head off. This is an outrage. You can't treat prisoners this way. All the other lords will hate your guts for it, and my family will never forget this. I don't care. Fuck you, dude. Any last words? Nah, you'd probably say something stupid anyway. Alright. The first of our truly evil acts has been committed. We've done a few nasty things, but now we're, now we've damned our eternal soul. Luckily, we don't believe in that sort of stuff. We only believe in Valhalla. Yeah, I don't know. I could take some of these guys as prisoners, but... yeah, that'll do. Oh, actually... Sturgeon horse riders, apparently. Nah, they're not that good. You will pay 18.25? What? Why will I pay? I don't think anyone needs boots. Oh, I mean, some of these guys have got... Those boots would be slightly better than hers, I guess. Yeah, the armor and weapons we can just discard to get experience for our troops. We had a lot of new recruits, so we're trying to get them leveled up. I've only got only three guys leveled up out of that 4 point whatever 1000 XP. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of random. I like your storytelling in both. Sometimes casting magic is fun, sometimes sailing the sea. Yeah, that's it. I mean, if you want to have a family and you want to sail the oceans and stuff, then vanilla is definitely better for that. Yeah, if you want magic and special powers and stuff, then Old Realms is definitely better for that. And yeah, I think especially for, I think one thing I really like specifically about Old Realms is the chaosy playthroughs, because that way you can, because you have so many different types of troops that you can recruit. Like you get, you can have like beastmen, chaos warriors, cultists, Norscan tribesmen or Norscan bandits or whatever. And then you can also have the actual chaos warrior troops and the Norscan, like, you know, common chaos warrior troops. So you've got like all these different types of troops to draw from, and they all kind of fit together thematically, you know. So you can have these cool armies with like cultists and chaos warriors and beastmen and everything all kind of mixed together, and that's actually really cool. Whereas in vanilla, you don't really have that, and you can also have like bandits and like chuck in a few Empire renegades as whatever, and it kind of all works, you know. Like, I mean, some things don't really fit in, like Knights of the White Wolf and Demigryphs and stuff. You probably wouldn't put them in there, but definitely there's like, you know, 5 different types of chaos that all mix together really well. Whereas with this, like, if you want to have like a kind of thematic army, I guess, like, yeah, you might have like I've got pretty much all Nords, but then I've got a few like random renegades, you know, that I've hired to fill the ranks, you know, that kind of works, but it's not got the same kind of vibe of like both kind of mixing but also thematic, you know, that, you know, the way that the chaos does in Old Realms. Yeah, I think that's intentionally in Old Realms, they don't want you to do that. They actually want you to stick with your own race. They're talking about maybe putting in some restrictions to make it that you can't do that as much. But that's actually probably like one of the things that I actually like the most about Old Realms, the fact that you can make up these kind of mixtures of things, and the fact that you can use, like, you know, an Empire Magister and then roleplay that he's turned to Chaos or whatever, and then collect all Chaos troops to go with him or whatever. That's, you know, that's something you can do in that as well. Like, there's just, yeah, Old Realms has got like a lot more kind of content, I guess. There's just a lot more, there's an extra layer with a lot more extra stuff on it. That gap has narrowed now because Warsails has got the boat combat. That's like a whole extra section that you don't have on Old Realms. But I'd say in general, Old Realms kind of has more content. And it definitely more hero hammery, because like there's always a part of you that wants your character to be like this ultimate god warrior, or, you know, be able to make a really big impact on the battle personally. And that, you know, a lot of the careers in Old Realms really deliver that. But you go and enjoy that for a while, and then you kind of miss the more grounded, more tactical playthrough or play of vanilla. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a straight up preference, like I want to like one better than the other. It just depends what mood I'm in. I probably play more Old Realms than I play vanilla, but I wouldn't say I necessarily like Old Realms straight up better. Oh, what did it say? Your relation, here we go. My relations decreased by -10 with the Kurgat, Ostikos, Argos, Chonus, Palinsis, Dionicus. Is that like every single clan? No, I don't think it's every single clan. Oh, the Issa Roving have gone down by 60 from to -59. All right, so maybe we should just stick to wiping out this one clan, the Issa Roving, so that we don't piss off everybody in the world. Actually, yeah, another thing I was thinking of doing that's kind of evil. Because Hippolyte still is not married. So I was kind of thinking maybe we should, I got the devious trait, yeah. Maybe we should murder our brother's wife by just throwing javelins into the back of her head at every opportunity we can until hopefully she eventually dies. And then marry Hippolyte instead, because she's sort of better. So currently we've got Rishelda. Now she's okay. She's got 188 medicine. So she's basically going to be our doctor. She's your best doctor apart from Grudenhelda, who's got 255, but she's our steward. So she's the one that makes us have a big army. Yeah, I was going to say. So yeah, so she could be our doctor, and we could just keep leveling her up in medicine, and that's okay. And she's also really good at bow, so she's really good at leading a bow squad. She's got huge bow skill, 226. So she's actually not bad. Like, but I really want, our kind of top priority is a doctor, and she's not quite as good a doctor as Apolite. Apolite is exactly the same as Gudenhelda. She's got everything the same. So we could have, yeah, Gudenhelda be our steward, Apolite be our doctor, and we'd be like killing it, you know. And then Richelda is our scout. 239 scouting. So between the three of them, they make like a perfect set. But the thing is, we need to wait ages before we can marry Apolite. So yeah, I'm a little bit like, So the moment I've got Richelda as our scout, she's a great scout, and I'm leveling medicine on my own personal character. So I don't want a doctor right now, but eventually, in order to make us maximally efficient, we need like a really good doctor. No, so like the best outcome would be if we just wait 4 years until our little brother grows up. Von Glower, so he's 14, so it's another 4 years before he comes of age. We wait 4 years till he grows up, and then marry Apolite to him. But yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, what clan is Apolite, and do they hate my guts now because I murdered that guy? Nah, he doesn't give a shit about me murdering sturgeons. Cool. All right, we're like Musashi. We just took the opportunity to like murder the first dude that we fought so that we could establish our reputation. There's a pretty good pack of... It's almost getting to the point where 20 isn't really worth our time. But it's like almost worth our time.
Hold arrow!
Yeah, I just want to level up my own personal athletics a little bit. So I might just shoot these guys a bit. Oh, was accounting for a bit more drop than there was. All these trees are a bit annoying. Kind of switching from side to side, so the ones that are chasing me will hopefully not stop chasing me, and etc. like leading them, and then they don't go that way. They're sort of heading towards my companions. The mass of them is heading towards my army mainly. So I'm just kind of like going on one side, and then most of them, like some of them will go towards my army, some will go towards me, and then the ones that were, then I switch sides, so I'm further away from the ones that were chasing me. So then they go back towards my army. So yeah, it sort of hopefully delays them a little bit more. I don't know what I was aiming at there. Athletics 200. Nice. We'll top up our numbers a bit. Get some more food. Should I just ransom the prisoners? Screw it. 95% bear and fur, 4% iron, 1% will. Wait up. 95% bear and fur, 4% iron will, 1% skill. That's it. Oh yeah, we need to find Hrothgar so we can join the faction now, finally. No, that's not him. Hrothgar, there is. Hrothgar, never seen before. Okay. Alright, let's go to Throndalag and we'll find out where he is. Let's quickly check our Gilded Noble Armor. I don't know if I like the look of this Gilded Noble. I mean, yeah, it's pretty cool, I guess. It's okay. Yeah, it looks good on female characters, I guess. What does it weigh? 28. Yeah, so heavy. Norse chainmail. Oh yeah, this is the kind of Norse version of the bronze armor. So yeah, so this armor is really cool because it's got 42 body, which is pretty damn high for a medium sort of armor, and it's only weight 10. So if you want to run fast, this stuff's great. And then yeah, this is the Norse version of it. It's like slightly worse in it. No, is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Norse chainmail. It's I've got some on actually as my town armor. It's yeah, it's slightly worse in every way, but it's also still pretty light. But yeah, it's just not as good as the bronze stuff. But yeah, all good. Berserker sword, 72 pretty good sword. Huskarl Runed Sword. That's a pretty good sword. Fast. Really fast. Oh, that one's really good. Fucking 98 damage, 88 cut. Nord Greatsword. Alright, we're getting a little bit low on cash, so we better not throw too much more money around. But yeah, we got some. That's I think I'll take that for myself once I get my throwing up as high as I want it. And oh yeah, wooden hammers 39. So they turn into 3 wood. Pitchforks turn into 3 wood. So if you want some, if there's no wood and you want some wood, if you've got lots of companions available to smelt it all. So yeah, we just dropped 422,000 gold in there. So we'll just try and get some of that back. We're making tier 5 throwing axes. Oh shit, these guys only get 1 charcoal. This shit. What are these worth? 27,000 for balanced. Get a little bit of that cash back. How much is in there now? 249,000. Unfortunately, if you sleep overnight, sometimes the oh, thanks, Mikey. I'll fix it up in a second. If yeah, if you sleep overnight, the money kind of resets, and you lose all your Oh, Alda got into a fight. Medicine tactics is going up. I wonder if she's gonna win. Leadership. Alda's been taken prisoner by the Sea Raiders. Nope, she did not win. But I got 5,000 when the convoy got destroyed. I wonder if she got some scouting points out yet. Alda. Scouting. No, still no scouting. I might put her in charge of a caravan after she gets back, just to keep testing it and see if she gets any scouting at all. Man, I'm the worst at changing the categories on Twitch. I know, like, just literally every day somebody's reminding me about having the wrong categories on. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at Twitch. Sorry, Twitch people. Thanks, Monkey. All right. Yeah, so these two are efficient iron makers. Actually, I might just respec them out of it. So Pol, Tharic, here's John. Okay, Paul, Thelric, here's John. Reputation of being cruel. As on the battlefield, so on the wait, business is good at our smithy in Hargard, but in the rush to keep up with demand, the normal precautions are not being taken. One man crushed his hand in the forge. He'll live, but it's unlikely to be able to do skilled work, and the rest of the workers are worried about future accidents. As on the battlefield, so on the workshop floor, let each team work at his own pace, receiving bonuses for output, but also taking responsibilities for injuries. Get a reputation of being cruel. Workshop gains 5% of its revenue. Alright, we're evil. That's how we roll. Yes, there's still 240. Yeah, so they lost some of their money. They were at 249,000 yesterday. Now they're at 213. So we've got to be quick if we want to try and get some of our money back before they piss it all away. So pole, blood axe, endurance, smithing, yep. Thelric, endurance, smithing, yep. Here's John, endurance, smithing, yep. Alright, so that costs us like 15,000 gold, but it just means that you have that convenience of having those 3 extra guys that can do blacksmith, +1 control. Yeah, we go +1 control first. And try and get our bow up as much as we can. I'm not sure if we're going to put more points into control or not, but... yeah, maybe, I don't know. I wouldn't mind getting to Skirmish Phase Master. And yeah, I want that as well, so I kind of want 1 point in throwing, maybe. There, charcoal. Charcoal. So use Steelmaker, just so we can make Damascene steel if we need to. Might be kind of convenient. Anders Jennison, my brother. I love you, brother. I'll give him another point in bow. Oh, he's got noble bow. Yeah, Anders has got enough points to use a noble bow now. Oh, he's already got a noble bow. All right. I was just seeing if anyone else could step up to a noble bow, but no. All right. Yeah, so these guys can now do that. And then we can just smelt a heap of that. Alright, cool. And then we'll just make some money. Some of these. And who's the one that can do... Here's John, Steelmaker. Oh, I didn't need Steelmaker, I needed the one below it. I don't need to make Damascene steel, I just need to make fine steel. Oh, well, fuck it. Oh, still make it 2. Here we go. Yeah, got a lot of wood out of these hammers. Cool. So we're at 213. Crafted throwing axe 3-4, 3-4. Balance crafted throwing axe. That's weird. Why is this normal crafted one? No, did I do a different recipe sometime? I don't know, yeah. Alright, cool. We managed to secure most of our wealth back from the town. All as well. And we'll top up our food supplies. So we're good on grain, fish, cheese, butter, beer, date fruit. All right, going pretty well. We can't go over there. I wonder if we can get these 40. That'd be cool if I could get these two together and get like 42 bandits in one fight. Yeah, nice. Alright, since there's 40 of them, we'll do a full companion training session this time. So basically what we do, put all our infantry, and then maybe like here, and put them in a square. And our archers will put like way back here. I'll turn off fire at will. And then yeah, basically when they walk towards the infantry, and then we'll shoot them.
Horse after me!
We can probably move the infantry up a bit closer, actually.
Infantry, forward!
Wow, look how far away they are.
Infantry, forward! Mounted archers, move! Dismount!
Take my infantry out of formation so they can run fast. Get into position.
Footmen, move! Mounted, out to move!
Right. I'll move back a bit.
Square formation!
Alright, they're getting square formation.
Horse archers! Move! Foot hold fire!
Fuck, our infantry just killed a heap of dudes then. I forgot to put infantry on hold fire, so they just throwing axed about 10 guys to death, so that's 10 less guys worth of experience our companions get. So unfortunately it was a bit of a waste. The whole reason I did this was because we had 40 of them to kill, but now we only actually get to kill like 27 because our infantry killed the rest. No, wait, they got a few skill ups anyway. Let's go and raid some villages again soon, I think. Nord Marksman. Nord Warrior, Nord Warrior. I mainly want Nord Shield Warriors. Don't really want Warfangs and Spearmen and stuff. Yeah, I mean, ideally I want Huskarls for my infantry and Sky God's Chosen for my archers. Kind of best in slot. But yeah, we're just going to go over to the King's house, find out where he is, and replenish our troops on the way, and then form an army. Like join him and then form an army. And then fill it up with more troops. That's the plan. Right. So where is he? Where are we going? Yeah. Throndalag. Yeah, we just got to go Throndalag. Talk to the tavern keeper there. Find out where the king is. Probably won't be anywhere near Throndalag. See you, Joshua. Have a good sleep, buddy. Plus the reload speed. We're never marrying Elder to anyone. She's gonna live as a chaste warrior nun. Warrior nun Valkyrie. Actually, she's ready to come back to our party now. Yeah, our free renown from our caravans is not going up as much now. That's okay. So yeah, so if we want to find the king, what we want to do is go to a town that's owned by the king, and then you talk to the tavern master. Thanks again for everybody who's given me tips in this game, by the way. Like, you know, some stuff I figured out myself to do with, like, I guess, to do with like strategies around leveling up my characters and stuff. But a lot of the general knowledge, you know, I get from this game, I've gotten from you guys. So, thank you. But yeah, anyway, you talk to this guy, and yeah, if you want to find specific companions, you just do this. I'm looking to hire people with specific skills, and then he'll just tell you like where the closest person is. You know, knows. Okay, so there's no companions, but normally it would tell you some near companions. So yeah, I had a really good success in this campaign actually by just doing a grid pattern and just like if there's like 5 settlements, I'll just go to the middle one, ask the tavern guy if there's any good companions. He'll tell me all the companions in that sort of like 5 or 6 settlement area, and then I'll go down here, another different group of 5 or 6 settlements, you know, and that way I could quickly just I probably asked like 8 or 9 different tavern owners, and I was able to pretty much cover the entire map, you know, by doing that. and get all the companions that I wanted. So that was actually pretty cool. I was kind of initially frustrated by the way that you can't look up the encyclopedia, just find out where people are. But yeah, using this method, it's actually pretty cool. And the other part is, if you want to find a lord, you go to the town that's owned by the lord, pay 500 gold to the tavern keeper, and then you just get to know where every single person every single member of the family is. And then now you can just track them by the encyclopedia. You'll always know where they are. So if you want to join a faction, last seen near Niftal. Alright, to Niftal. Oh, we just probably walked past him on the way here. I should have kept my eyes open more. Alright, let's get rid of three guys. I guess we'll get rid of these Botanians. No, I shouldn't want that guy. I want Spear Warrior. Oh, actually, while we're here, let's just check the armor and gear, see if there's any deliciously fancy stuff we can get. Master crafted northern armor, 55 armor. So that heavy weight, that 28 weight, it's pretty heavy, but it is pretty good armor. 395,000 gold. We could do one more blacksmithing session. Try and get this money back. Oh, another Nord Greatsword. Yeah, these Nord Greatswords, I think, are my new favorite kind of just regular sword that you can get from towns. And these reinforced hollowed wing axe, they're pretty sweet as well. Quality hollowed wing axe. I wonder why the reinforced one's cheaper, but I feel like it's better. Oh, it doesn't do as much damage though. And not as long reach. I don't know which one I like the best though, actually. This one's 132 damage, which is pretty sweet. Reinforced Nord axe, 141 damage. Boom. Slow, but it does some big damage. There's some nice gear there. Yeah, it's getting pretty painful to make these now, but it's kind of still worth it though, I guess. What are these like one-handed? 108 swing speed, 59 swing cut damage. I say shitty, pretty crap damage. Yeah, large, but I got a legendary rag. It's like got 9 in the stack. Just randomly managed to roll that at some point. Alright, Hertha's getting an army near Value of Castle, so we should be able to catch him there. I'm just going to get some of our... Let's try and get some of our money back. We could make some of these. They're not worth too much, but that should get us our 100 grand back at least. And well, maybe we should grab some of those good swords as well. I think this, yeah, this Nord greatsword I really like. Rusty arming sword, yeah, it's not very good. Upgrade that. Yeah, what I kind of want to play with one of these big axes, but which one do we want? 87, 132 damage. Kind of like this reinforced one because it's 90 swing speed and 80 handling, so it's nice and fast. Reduce the chances of instant death. Some of our guys. We're pretty geared up for the moment. Now, last thing in Throndalag. What the fuck? What do you mean? I'm in Throndalag. Oh, there he is there.
Peace to you, stranger.
Alright, we've joined the kingdom of Nordvig. Nordvig. They need my strength. Oh, I got 6 soldiers. Yeah, when you join a an army, when you join a faction in Old Realms, you get like a whole army, like 300 dudes or whatever. Sometimes I don't know if it's maybe it's based on your clan size or something. Okay, so we want a second party, and we want the second party to be small enough that it won't try to get more than one ship. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but it seems like they always try and get more than one ship, which is fucking annoying. But yeah, maybe if I just always take all the ships, that will stop it. But yeah, I want to keep my ships. I want to keep 3 ships because that's the fastest we can go. If you have more than 3 ships, it slows you down slightly. So we can have up to 344 guys in our ships. So that's how many I want to have, basically, or as close to that number as we can get while still maintaining optimal speed. So, I create a new party. I think we want... We want Shandy in the boar to be... Because we wanted to get 1 point in medicine to get him to 40 and 50. That'd be pretty cool. Here's John hasn't got any here's John hasn't got any medicine at all. Alright, and you can have 102. Okay, that's too many. We want somebody who's shitter than him. But that'll do for starters. Alright, and then we want to immediately form an army and grab him into our party. That'll start giving us some leadership XP, although we're probably capped on leadership. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should put like 1 point in leadership just to get a little bit more morale stuff, but yeah, we're not going to have that much, so. Alright. Alright, now we're going to fully stack up until we've got a massive army. 3 hired crossbows. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want hired crossbows. Yeah, no, I don't usually bother with mercenaries. I'll do a little lap around Nosko. Around Nordland, sorry. I'll keep Alder in our party until we find a land town to set up a caravan from. Looks like somebody just already recruited from here. I feel like this game does a good job of yeah, I kind of try to explain the battles. Like, I think, yeah, what I like about them, I want to say it's the realism, but I don't know if it's like, I don't know. I don't know if I would say it's exactly realistic, but the way that it's sort of realistic the way that it represents the fighting in terms of, it's not like, what am I trying to say? It doesn't like most game systems, they'll have some sort of like, not arbitrary, I can't think of the right word, kind of way of representing how the battle is going to turn out based on morale and troop strength and all that kind of stuff. Whereas this game, it doesn't work out like how the battle's going to resolve based on whatever. It's like the dudes actually fight. If a guy gets hit in the head with an arrow, then he dies. If he blocks it with his shield, he doesn't die. And like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's got that, I guess, that granularity, but that's not really the word I'm looking for. But yeah, it's, I don't know, like, yeah, it's just, I guess it's real within the context, within its own context, but it's, I don't know, it is quite realistic, I think, compared to a lot of other games, but it's not exactly the realism exactly that it is the thing. It's that it's, yeah, can't really explain what I mean. It's like it's real in that, like, the battle outcome isn't just determined somehow. It's like you actually win the battle. Like all those guys get killed, and you know, and they don't just get killed like with a stat comparison or whatever, like a dice roll or something. It's like the guy swings, and if he hits, then the guy dies. And it kind of takes into account all that randomness of combat, of like some other guy might ride past on a horse trying to lance the guy that you're about to hit, and then that guy accidentally shoulder barges him and knocks him over, so your swing misses. And like, you know, like the battles list take all of that shit into account, which is how like real battles happen, you know, like just fucking random chaos going on. It's a model of every single fight. Exactly, like every single fight is being modeled, plus random interactions between all the other entities and everything, you know. So it's like, I don't know how to describe that. Like it is an aspect of realism, but just saying the game has high realism, it doesn't really explain it exactly. It's not really about the realism. It's about that, like, capturing every actual element of the fight, you know, like, and even on a micro level, you know what you mean and you like it. Yeah, I know what I mean and I like it. Yeah, and everyone else here that plays the game knows what I mean too, but I'm sure, but but that doesn't mean they're impressed with my inability to describe it. But yeah, I wish I could describe it more, because I want to describe it to people who haven't played it as well, to make them, you know, not make them play it, but to, you know, let them enjoy playing it. As you prepare to leave the village, an elder approaches you. His nephew is to be married. It'd be a great honor if a warrior of your renown would bless the couple. Your men suppress grins and jostle each other, and you know they're looking forward to the chance to get royally drunk. I accept the invitation and let the men have their fun. They'll probably involve a few random fights. We just don't have the words. Yeah, it's Yeah, and even in just the 1v1 combat, like when you're just fighting against one other person, that's the reason why I hate melee combat in every other game except for Warband and except for Mount and Blade and other games that are Mount and Blade clones that basically use the exact same combat system, because it's like, you know, it's nothing about like your heavy attack and how many, like how good that is and their counter attack and all that bullshit. It's like if your sword hits them, then they get hurt. You know, like that's, and yeah, it's just, I don't know, like that's just so cool. Keep turning it over and suddenly it'll fall into place. Yeah, that's the hope, isn't it? But yeah, anyway, I guess in short, it's like, yes, I love it. It's a great game. Is the gist of it. Yeah, and I think, yeah, I hope that, yeah, I hope we get to see more games like this. In a way, I kind of like that, Mount & Blade has a sort of monopoly on this. Like, there's not really any other game really like this. There is another game being worked on that I think is gonna have a lot of those elements in it. I'm sure it'll be quite different in some ways as well. It's not going to be, I imagine it's probably not going to be a direct just clone of Warband. But yeah, I'd love to see more games like this. Like, I think, yeah, Old Realms kind of gives you an idea of what it could be like as sort of more of an RPG, but with the world still represented by this, I don't know the word. Yeah, I needed like a shorter word to use to describe it, but yeah. Is my other guy recruiting, or is he already full? No, he's not full yet. Dynamic and deterministic combat. Maybe. What does deterministic mean? Deterministic means that something about timing and positioning rather than RNG. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's just like, because I guess it's because like just say you're in a battle and you're viewing a battle from the hill, like, yeah, this is what I'm trying to explain now is like the key thing to it really, but I don't know if I'll be able to explain it. But just say you're watching a battle from a hill and you're seeing different formations, big formations of armies clashing, you know, wheeling, and like there's an infantry thing and you can see another infantry army, another infantry block that's coming around the side that's going to flank the first infantry block, and the first infantry block is the commander's trying to get them to wheel to face the incoming infantry, but they don't quite get the wheel properly, and then the other infantry block kind of gets into their flank and then they start to crumble, and you can see the battle unfolding on a macro level, you know. But on a micro level, like, the commander like didn't see those guys because there was a guy next to him or whatever, you know, and he didn't see the other infantry coming in till it was like a little bit too late, and then he issued the order, and then his guys were like turning and stuff, and like then, and like as that other like unit and as the unit was trying to turn, there was some trees and stuff that was messing up his guys that were trying to like reform, and then they had to reform, which slowed down their thing, and you know, then the other army like crashes into them, and then they're trying to fight, and it's like, so like on the macro level, it is just like this unit wheeling and this other unit coming in and getting them from the flank. But on a micro level, there's little details that are happening that are affecting that macro level, you know, like that are making that happen. But it's all these thousands of little things that are happening that are adding up to that macro effect, you know. And you never really see that in a game like that playing out like that, you know. Like in this game, that's exactly how it is, you know. Like everything that's happening on a macro level, like, is what's on a micro level is what's making it happen on a macro level, you know. Whereas, yeah, a lot of games don't do that at all, or on the micro level, it's very basic. Like, you know, you just have like two entities come next to each other and they both go chop 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 chop, and then one dies. Like that's what happens in Total War. Like they just go like chop 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 chop, and then one dies, you know. And it's still kind of the same thing, but it's just more the micro level is much more simplistic in Total War, you know. And yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's crazy. It's cool. And like, but that's like exactly, like that's how exactly how it is in a real battle, you know what I mean? Like, you imagine anyway. I've not been in any real battles anyway. Not in a war anyway. But yeah, like it's yeah, I don't know. It is a cool game. Very cool. It's just, yeah, I love that ability to, yeah, I know, engage on that micro level and know that it's actually affecting the macro level as well. And also when you're trying to like lead your troops from a hill, knowing that down there individual shit is going on as well, you know, and that's affecting it. And it's so, yeah, and it all matters, you know, like sometimes you'll like, you know, you'll like send down your unit to go this, to do this way, to go this way or whatever, and then you'll think, oh yeah, they're gonna push that unit back and that whatever, but then you like they turn to face that unit and put their back to the other unit, and then the other unit shoots them in the back with arrows, and then all of a sudden they start going down, and you're like, oh fuck, and you know, like all those little details all just matter and add up to it, and it's, I don't know, it's, yeah, it's really cool. Essentially, I think I'm just gonna say it's really cool over and over again, so maybe I'll just give up now. But yeah, I hope you get the gist of what I'm trying to say. $81. Yeah, this guy's totally filling up his he's slowly filling up his stuff. All right, cool. I think we're done here now. Pretty much. We're going try and get into some fights. Oh, actually, did Pussy King peace out again? Oh no, he did peace out again, but he's now gone to war with the Sturgeons again still. Oh no, we're still at war with the Sturgeons. It made sense? Okay, I'm glad. Sorry if it was a little bit, oh, look how much of Sturgia we've conquered now. I want to go and kill the rest of that guy's family that I already murdered. Takor Castle, eh? Alright, let's go to Takor Castle and see... Where is it? Yeah, we'll go to try and get to Takor Castle. Before it gets taken. And hopefully there's a bunch of foreign lords in there that we can sell off for ransom or murder, depending on what family they're from. Just from the enemy clan that we hate of the Sturgeons. Because yeah, whenever you kill somebody, everybody in that person's family and everybody that's like friends with them will basically hate you. But I've got a plan for that. I'm gonna just kill everybody in their family and all their friends, so there's no one left to hate me. Popularity through genocide, essentially. Here we go. So there's I've got a lord in my castle, at least one, because they're trying to So if we get to the castle before it gets taken, then I can get these captives out, and then I can go drop them off in another castle. Or I can just wait till this gets given to somebody else and then drop them straight back into that castle. Oh, here we go. Oh shit. Fuck. I didn't get to take it back. It's already been lost. It's already about to be lost. I need to fight a bit before I Alright, I think Takor Castle is going to get taken, so I'm just going to give it up. Alright, let's see if we can take out these guys. he chases him into the corner, we might be... Make it. Yep. Okay, the fight's going to be on straight away. I'm just trying to get in there and help him.
Give him her.
This guy's only got a small amount of guys left. I think he would wait for help to arrive.
Mounted archer forward.
Oh shit. One of our guys went down already.
Force up dismount. Charge.
Yeah, I like to use arrows, my arrows for staying safe, and throwing weapons for assassinating enemy lords on horses. Javelins, I think, are better, but I don't know, maybe axes are better if you've got all of the perks.
Don't kill them all.
Oh shit! I've got no melee weapons. I only had throwing axes. Alrighty, 14 dead. Jesus, that was pretty hectic. I guess we didn't do much in the way of don't really want any of this stuff, I don't think. Veteran shipman, I'll take him because he's good on a boat. Got a good amount of XP. Barbarian with no great axe? Indeed. My one of my companions is holding it for me. Maybe I should get a Pavis shield for one of my what sturgeon units uses Pavis shields? I want to get that unit. Knight's Kite Shield. Driznik Kite Shield. Driznik Kite Shield, okay. Kite Shield. Reinforced Cavalry Shield. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it's anyone in their noble line. The Lord, I mean, yeah, it could have just been the Lord, I guess. Knight's Kite Shield. Knight's Kite Shield, yeah. Reinforced Leaf. Leaf Pointed Shield, yeah. Leaf Point. Leaf Point. Yeah, maybe it was just the Lord that had it. Wouldn't think any of these low tier shit kickers would have it. Wouldn't think any of them have it really. Oh, maybe they just had some they probably just had some random Vlandian crossbowmen in their army or something. It was, yeah, it would have been a Vlandian crossbowman shield. They would have just had a random Vlandian crossbowman in their army. None of these guys have Pavis shields. That would have been sweet if they did have Pavis shields though. Alright, well, we rescued him. Got a little bit of influence. I wish we had a boat here. We left our boat fucking ages away. Because there's a big army floating around, and once it takes my castle, it's probably gonna wreck me. Might just try to, yeah, we'll take, that's cool, I just wanted to take him prisoner. Wait, how come we only got 12 prisoners? Oh, 9 prisoners out of 42 guys. Like, they said they, I don't know. They said they were, surrendering, but then only a tiny amount of them surrendered. I wonder what the garrison's like. 147. Do you reckon we could defend? Why haven't these guys formed an army? But we got Morgunja and Lilian. Can we call them? Morgunja. I think there's anyone else we can call for like 10 points or 11 points.
Peace to you.
Okay, cool. So now, do you reckon now I should go in and defend? I've still got 95 left. I mean, it might be bad, but fuck it. Oh, he's gone. Oh, okay, fuck. Alright. Let's do it. So what have I got? Got 91 infantry, 69 archers. Okay, I've got my whole army basically.
Attack!
No, it's not my castle anymore, no. I should have kept it though, hey, we could still have it now.
Horse on my flank!
I'm not really good at, I'm not really good with these big battles. I don't really know how to like make my guys, you know, not get fucked up basically.
After me! Archers! Forward! Infantry! Move!
This is Rathar's guys. It's my infantry back there, I think.
Hold fire! Archers! Move! Infantry! Forward!
Try and get up here.
Bowman! Archers! Forward! Footmen! Move! Make a shield wall! Mounted archer! Forward! Dismount! Archers, move!
Yeah, we're facing directly into the front of their shields, so archers aren't really doing that great, but I mean, they're still doing great. They're still fine, but yeah. Our shield wall's doing a pretty good job of not getting wrecked. Let's switch into this square. In case his cavalry try to get smart. Yeah, the square just absorbed and didn't even take a single casualty in that charge.
Forward! Archers! Forward!
Actually, I'll just hold fire for a second with the arrows.
Move! Archers!
I'm pretty impressed with the AI, actually. They took up a pretty decent position there. We've got a triple line of archers.
Mounted archers! Forward! Moving! Move! Fire! Archer, fire at will! And form a shield wall!
Yeah, put a shield wall. It's their arrows won't hit us. Yeah, this is just their dregs.
Infantry! Make a square!
Yeah, this cavalry's coming in again. Oh shit! I thought I had my bow out. I was like just taking pot shots and throwing axes into my own infantry. Whoops! Managed to just hit one of my own guys. Nuke that dude.
Infantry!
Put my infantry back in the shield wall formation.
Infantry! Shields up!
Looks like we're advancing.
Soldier! Forward! Horse archers! Move to enemy! Archers! Move! Arrows! Forward!
We've still got a fair bit of stuff left, but it's just mainly dregs. Alright, I think we're gonna... What? Didn't we win already? We already won.
Give them hell!
They're still shooting back at me. It did say I won the battle, didn't it?
We can't stop
them!
So we only lost 19 total guys. I lost 4 personally. Crushed him. Yeah, it was pretty cool that the AI actually took up on that hill, and then I was able to sit up on there behind him, so I think they even tanked a little bit for me. They had some sword sisters. Yeah, they had a few sword sisters in there. There was at least 4 or 5. And if I had have owned that settlement, I would have had all the captives that were in there before, and just then we would have got another bunch of more captives. Would have been glorious. Oh well, what can you do? Oh yeah, actually we'll get rid of... we'll get rid of Morganja. I don't want to pay for his influence anymore. So should I go for like 1 leadership just so we can get a bit more renown? I mean, sorry, more morale. Yeah, I think just like a little bit more. It'd be good to just be able to get 75 morale just so we can get a bit of extra party speed. Oh, here we go. Nah, we ain't catching him. If we want horses plus 0.28, if I can get a bunch more horses. We just took Old Castle as well. Holy shit. Taking castles left and right. Alright, we'll try and get to Old Castle before it gets threatened. Yeah, I need to buy a crap load more horses at some point. No, I don't want to get... I want to, so the captives, I want to find the captives, and then if they're part of that, our enemy clan, then we want to kill them. Siga's army. Oh, I don't know if I've got the balls to take on Siga's army, hey? Chandian the boar. How's Chandian's medicine going? Chandian the boar. Medicine. 177. Wow, it's gone up pretty slow. Yeah, I kind of wanted him to get that. I need to respec him to give him that as well. But I can't do that while he's not in my party. Oh, here we go. Rematch. Oh, she escaped. God damn it. It says it's in their favor. We're gonna risk it all. Risk our giant army that we finally got together. I guess we gotta.
Follow me!
We do the hill thing again because that was really good last time. If you guys could not suicide yourself. Is this the same exact map? And pretty much the same exact location? I think it is.
Footman! Attack! Archer! Attack!
I don't know if he's going to do the same thing as he did last time. I hope he does. Yeah, if we do the hill thing again, I think we'll be good.
Infantry! Move! Mounted! Move! Archers! Forward!
I don't think they're doing the hill thing. Yeah, I don't think they got the memo. Fuck. Bro, why? We would have won if we stayed on the hill. They're just gonna, what the fuck are they doing? They're just gonna suicide and look at that army, it's way bigger than yours. What? Why? Why? Why won't they listen? We got 70 cavalry, like, fuck. I need them, like, how my shield wall was, blocking their, cavalry before. That won't work if I only have one unit of infantry. Like, you need to have two units of infantry on each flank. Otherwise, the cavalry will just ride around them. So they're fucking us, basically, is what I'm saying.
Follow me! Horse archer! Move!
Plus, like, my guys are way back there. Like, even, yeah. And, like, what's this formation they're in? They got their archers, like, in a fucking line formation. Like Nelson. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, this is fucked.
Infantry! Move! Archers! Move!
How far away is our infantry? Oh, infantry are here now. Okay, well, that's something.
Archers! Move! Mounted or forward! Infantry! Forward! Form a shield wall! Arrows! Move! Horse archer! Follow me!
Like, there's a fucking lot of red, bro. Like, all their infantry is just getting destroyed. Oh, fuck. This is a bad idea. We should not have come in here.
Forward! Go!
The cavalry is, like, just all over us. I'm losing all my companions. God damn. I shouldn't have jumped into this. I thought it looked bad, but I thought, you know, we'll give it a try.
Archer!
What am I just doing? That's not the formation I told them to get into.
Archer, loose formation!
Yeah, their shield wall is pretty much just as good as ours.
Footmen! Move! Move! Hold arrows! Hold fire! Archers! Forward!
I'm trying to move my infantry up a bit more. We can maybe get them to turn their shields a little bit.
Infantry! Move! Archers! Forward! Bowman! Fire! Fire!
We ain't fucking doing shit.
Move!
These arrows are not piercing armor much.
Archers! Forward!
I'm trying to shoot the side of their infantry, but it's just not really. The cavalry is protecting them, and yeah, it's like. Alright, here we go. Look how many arrows this fuck's got sticking out of him. Yeah, that one didn't. He didn't block that one.
Archer! Move! Out to the move! Archer! Move!
Oh, the reinforcement's coming. Okay, here we go. We're getting effective now behind their shields. I think we lost too much already. We ran out of ammo. Did that spear just disappear at the exact moment when I tried to pick it up? That was pretty bullshit. Oh, fuck, where'd my horse go? Fuck, random arrows got my horse.
Moving forward!
We're nearly out of ammo.
Archers!
A lot of them are out of ammo already.
Forward!
Ah, fuck. Gotta do what I can do. Fucking, that's a lot of red. I think we're fucked.
Move! Horse move!
Pull back. Don't want to get charged by that shit. We're fucked. We gotta get it. We gotta get the fuck out of here. No, I did my best, but we just couldn't. Yeah, it just wasn't doable. Oh man, there's another army coming in. Vengeance. Should we try again? I don't know if we should try again. I mean, if they go in, I guess we got to go in, right? I'll get him to come and join me. Did he join me? Why is he not joining me? I don't know. Are they actually, is it actually on now? Alright.
Charge! Follow me!
Yeah, I don't have any. Actually, I don't have any captains in charge of my units either, because I've set up for like leveling companions, not for fighting. Oh, this time they go for the hill. Fuck. Alright, so whoever's in charge this time is like not an idiot. They're going for the hill this time.
Move! Infantry! Move! Footmen! Move! Move!
No, I've only got like my footmen all died. That's brutal.
Mounted forward! Dismount! Archers! Forward! Horse archers! Forward! Soldiers! Move! Form a shield wall! Horse archers! Move!
It's really weird how they do that formation with this like weird cross formation.
Hold arrows!
I think we got to get around. Actually,
Archers, move! Move forward!
let me just go over that way.
Fire!
They'll engage them, we'll shoot them in the back. Even though this is the shield side, if we get right around behind them, we should shoot them straight in the back, we'll be alright.
Footmen, forward! Archers! Forward! Horse archer, move!
Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, this is not good.
Infantry, kill them, archers! Forward, mounted, arch, move! Infantry, forward!
This is still pretty rough.
Infantry! Move! Horse archers! Move! Arrow forward!
Their infantry's all gone? Yeah, cool, we got all their infantry. I think. Oh, maybe there's still some left, but it's just not saying that they're over here. Oh no, there's still some here. There's heaps of them over here. Dickhead. Fuck. Our infantry's fucked.
Archer, move! Out, move! Infantry forward!
Try and move our infantry to the left, and then maybe our archers can
Horse arch forward!
retreat. Trying to protect some of our guys, but it's not really happening. infantry is engaging them.
Archers! Move! Move! Move!
Oops, fuck, that was on my guys. Can't tell the difference.
Forward! Forward!
Trying to get around the side of their infantry. I think they're mostly dead now. This battle is such a mess. There's shit everywhere.
Archer! Forward!
I'm trying to stay on this right flank, which is kind of bad in that way. Actually, fuck it, let's just switch to the other flank.
Archer! Move!
And now,
Infantry!
we got any infantry left? Oh yeah, probably got 33 infantry. It's just trying to survive over there.
Move! Archers! Move! Move to forward!
Yeah, I should probably should be trying to kill a lot more stuff myself, but I'm trying to. There's been like plenty of battles where I've kind of been focusing on it a bit too much on my immediate area, and I've like let my infantry shields face the wrong way or whatever, and just gotten totally fucked.
Everyone charge!
Oh fuck! Oh shit, bro, the battle's over. I won. Fuck off and die. Jesus, these guys are still going hard. Whew. Okay, I only lost 8 of my party, but I only had hardly any guys in first place. Yeah, our army got decimated pretty much.
You fought well. There is no call for further bloodshed.
Kind of want to keep her so I can donate her. He likes me. Hidden pawn. Oh yeah, next battle we need to put our guys in charge of the as captains, but we didn't really get an opportunity because they kept we kept joining fights. So we didn't get a chance to organize our guys. So what's our army look like now? 96, fuck, yeah, we got fucked. Yeah, we kind of need to go back north and get some more soldiers. Oh yeah, we got to go to Ov Castle where it gets taken. Actually, does our king own anything around here? Lacana, Scarthness, Thunderlag. Where's Lacana? Thunderlag's not anywhere near here. Empire. Oh, Empire. Where's that? Oh, Lacana Castle there. Okay, so if we can get some captives back to Lacana Castle and donate them, then the king potentially will love us. Oh, I wonder if we can get to Ov Castle if we'll actually get some troops as well. Because I think when I think when they once they decide who to give the castle to, it automatically just spawns some garrison. I think that's how it works, isn't it? Like when you first take it, it doesn't have any garrison, but as soon as they've decided who to give it to, it just like... As passed through your land, several of your Nord shield biters casting envious glances at the farmers in the shield, farmers in the field. Refuse them permission. No. You'll never leave. Okay, manage garrison. So yeah, oh yeah, beautiful. See, there's shitloads of Nords in here. Nord. All the Nords we take. Boom. Leave these sturgeon weaklings to wallow in their failure. And then I wanted to give away giveaway of castle. Oh wait, no. Before we do that, we want to go to the dungeon. There was one prisoner in there, but they escaped. Alright. That's right, alright. So yeah, I want to give away of castle, but then I want to give it to the king so I can donate to him and make him like us. Yeah, I can't get out of here. How come we're not getting heaps of influence from these battles? Maybe it's because we're not leading. Yeah, I might just donate this prisoner to these guys. Yeah, I've got a bit of wrap up with the Kilding. Yeah, okay, so that's a good way to replenish our troops. As long as we keep getting castles donated to us, then we can keep... oh, actually, yeah, I want to get rid of this guy.
Kill them all! Out! Follow me!
Let's fight these guys.
Arrow closing! Horse on forward!
Yeah, I got my infantry charging, my archers are just advancing. It's like a pretty easy battle, I just wanted to fight it manually so we don't... Oh, that's a bit too far away. Not hit shit from here.
Stay close!
So this guy knows about hills. Why doesn't our guy know about hills?
Ah!
75 damage, one more like that should do it. Oh, fuck. Didn't quite time.
Charge!
Boom.
Mounted archers! Move! Horse forward! Dismount! Mounted archer! Forward! Horse, move!
Whoops. Yeah, got around behind him, got a few XPs for our troop, for our companions, which is nice. A bit more rep up with our comrades. A few captives here we can introduce to our... Actually, we need a lot more infantry. Chuck a few sturgeons in there as well. Siga's army is looking pretty massive. 600, Jesus. Courier for ransom with what? Courier comes... Ransom of Zdenka? What? Wait, do I still have castle somewhere? How do I... What? Oh. Oh, no. Thought maybe he might have captives or something. But who the hell's... Where's Zdinka?
Awaiting your...
Yeah, he's got no captives. I've got no captives. So... I don't know what that was about. Alright, cool. I got my medicine up. So Rochelle is our scout, but she would also make a really great doctor. Gunhild is our steward, but she'd also make a really great doctor. Chandian the boar has got his 1 point in medicine, so he doesn't need to be a party leader anymore. I could hire a doctor companion. You love the Wainwright. Where's my Wainwright? There she is. She's got 4 intelligence, so she'd kind of make an alright doctor, but she's only got 54 medicine. It's going to take a long time to get up to 75. Alda's been getting bow skill up from fighting against raiders and shit. Oh, no, actually, no, she's in my party right now, isn't she? Alright, maybe we'll get Gishild back into our party. Eric the Smith, I don't really want him. I mean, I guess we were thinking we could use him as an engineer if we really need one. But he's got, I mean, he's got okay stats. But I kind of thinking maybe we switch him out for a doctor, like somebody who's got 75 medicine. So probably, I think my favorite options for doctor heroes would be... Surgeon's the highest. That's the companion with the actually absolute maximum doctoring. But he's like level 18 or 19. Got 4 intelligence as well though, I think. Willowbark. The Knowing, Scholar, they all have 75 plus medicine. The River. Actually, I think the River is a really low level character that's got 75 medicine. She could be interesting. So yeah, so if we look at like, what are we looking at? Excuse me, sorry. So if we're looking at medicine, so we want someone over 75. So Alone, Scholar, River, Knowing, Willowbark, etc. All of those have over 75. Willowbark's got 145, which is quite good. River's 100. But if we look at level, so River's level 12 and Willowbark's level 15. So they're both going to get another stat point up when they get to level 16. And Willowbark's got like 2 vigor, which is not that great. 3, 3, 3, 3, but 4 intelligence. River's got 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3. So, you know, kind of a better stat line for combat. 1 less intelligence for medicine, though. So Willowbark would be a better straight doctor, but River would be a bit better overall in combat, I guess. They're both pretty shit with melee. Bow. Willowbark's got 40 bow. River's got 20. I don't know. I don't know if I can deal with it. Maybe, actually, maybe Willowbark, because we could potentially replace the Doctor later on with Hippolyte if we can still get her, and then we just kill Willowbark or get rid of her, and then hire another, you know, Blood Axe or something, some badass sort of dude. Maybe, or maybe I just level up medicine myself. But yeah, I don't know. We're sort of running out of skill points now. We're getting up there, level 23. It's a lot slower to get levels now, so we can't really just splash points around everywhere. So yeah, River we've never seen before. We don't know where she is. Willowbark is in Rote. So it could switch, yeah, we could get rid of the Smith and get Willowbark instead. No, the Smith. Yeah, he's got shit medicine, he hasn't even got 50, so he's kind of bad. Yeah, maybe. Actually, what else have we got? What else have we got available? Can we get any other stat heroes that we actually want? Shield Maiden. I'm not sure about Shield Maiden. Shield Maiden's actually good. Um. Shield Maiden. Oh, Shield Maiden's only got 110. So that was 17, so she's not particularly good in this stats. The 14 Wave Breaker. Level 14. It's Wave Breaker's bow. Wave Breaker bow 35. Yeah, it's not that great. Yeah, Restless is the one we've already got. He's pretty awesome. Navigator, Shipwright. Yeah, River. Oh, yeah, Troll Daughter. I like Troll Daughter was one of the ones I liked, wasn't it? Is she good or did I just... She's level 13. So 3-4, 3-3-2. So she's whatever, she's average. Three, 4, 3-3-2. Yeah, she's kind of average. She's got high end boat skills, I think. Don't know. What else? Anything else good? The Jutras, the Bull. Oh, actually, I think the Bull might be pretty good. Blacktooth. Oh yeah, Blacktooth. Blacktooth's not bad. The Boar, yeah, what a savage. The Bull, yeah, the Bull's okay too. The Mad. Oh, the Mad's got 5-4. The Mad's sick. The Mad, the Red. They're both good. In terms of just pure combat stats. Alright, so we got the Mad, the Red. Yeah, the Mad and the Red are actually better. I'm just looking for like strength, vigor, endurance, and control, basically. Have we got any Mads or Reds? Yeah, Garain the Red at Shakand. Okay, cool. And no Mads. All right, let's go to Shakand and get this guy. Who cares about medicine? Medicine's for the weak. So who could be a doctor potentially? He's got 4 intelligent. You know, we're gonna get rid of him. Wainwright's got 4 intelligence. She's already got 54 medicine. So she's probably like the closest thing to a doctor that we've got. Apart from, you know, the ones that are way higher, obviously. Yeah, right. Let's do it. Yeah, if we can get it to 175 smithing, then we can power level her using smithing. The bull and the boar beasts. Yeah, well, the red and the mad seem pretty good as well, actually. Might have overlooked them. The bull's got 524, but the red and the mad have 534. So they're like pretty savage as well. Let's go to Chikand and we'll call our boat down as well so we can have some boat support action. I might try and grab some more horses while we're here too to speed up this party speed a little bit. Step hunters, step horse. They're really cheap step horses. This heavy lancer helmet's pretty cool. She looks cute in that. Southern Turn and Mace. Yeah, that's pretty crap. Maybe some Khan's Guard if you're doing a horse archer character. Yeah, no, I'm not doing a horse archer character particularly in this campaign. I've been doing a bit of horse archery, but that's not really. I'm not trying to go for a horse archery, you know, roleplay vibe or anything. It's just a weapon. It's just a tool for killing. Not sure it's cheaper to make. Not sure if it's better to make fine steel or to I'm not sure if it's better to make fine steel and make axes, or if it's better to make yeah, I guess we could just make wooden. Yeah, I don't know. We could just make wood money poles, but I don't know. I'm kind of into the axe thing now. Oh, I'm making shit axes into making good axes. Oh well. That just cost me 100,000 gold probably. Making axes with the crap characters instead of the good ones. Good enough though. It'll be good enough. Alright, looking pretty good. So we're a little bit overweight on our boat weight. And you're always right to side with the nodes. Yeah, are they crushing it? Looking forward to when we go to war with the Khazate, and then I can ravage their coastal cities. Until they fix the cavalry problems for horses no longer count as troops on the battlefield, I'm sticking to infantry. What are you saying? Like horses count as troops? You mean when the rider dies and the horse is just riding around by itself? That's what Shelda. Shelda's a scout, isn't she? She's already pretty maxed out on scouting. Should we try and get more bow on her? Our master bow person. Elder. Oh, beautiful. See, she's getting scouting now. Because I put her on the caravan. So yeah, so disregard all that stuff I was talking about before. So yeah, so somebody had a theory that if you had 0 scouting, you would never get scouting skill. And almost immediately after they told me that, I proved that it was wrong because my character started with 0 scouting skill and I was able to get it. But yeah, but just now I was kind of confused, might have confused some people because I had seen that she hadn't gotten any, she'd started off with 0 scouting and hadn't got any scouting skills. So I thought, oh, maybe that person was right, but it was actually companions. But no, it was completely wrong. Both you, your character and companions can all start on 0 scouting skill and they can still level up scouting fine. I suspect that when you start off with 0 scouting skill, it takes a little while to get started. Like, you know, it doesn't go up, maybe you don't get all the points from the same things or something. Like maybe there's some element of truth to it, but you know that, yeah, but yeah, essentially it's wrong. Yeah. So forget about that. So sorry if I confused anyone there. Yeah, I put a point in cunning on for her. When you're fighting on the battlefield, if you have cavalry, if you have 50 cavalry in units, it counts as 100 units on the battlefield. That's one of the reasons why I got PS5 Pro, so the account number will be higher than 1,000. What? What the fuck's the account number got to do with anything? Anyway, so it affects army size. No, don't think he's saying it affects army size. I think he's saying that when you go into the battlefield and like, just say you've got 3,000 troops and they've got 3,000 troops, but only like 500 troops can get onto the battlefield. If you've got like all cavalry army, then you'll be bringing in 250 cavalry and they'll be bringing in 500 because your cavalry counts as 2 guys basically. Yeah, and then when you have reinforcements coming in, like, you know what I mean? Like the cavalry will, yeah. I mean, I don't know if this is true or not. This is just what Aura is saying. But yeah, apparently saying that, yeah, the cavalry count as 2 units when they're coming onto the battle. It's nothing to do with army size. Stop fucking saying army size. It's confusing the fuck out of me. It's nothing to do with army size. It's to do with how many troops have come onto the battlefield. Army size is the size of your army, which has nothing to do with how many troops are on the battlefield. Sorry, I've become like really rude lately for some reason. I think I've just been in a bad mood. Sometimes everyone feels a little bit sad, and then you compensate by being angry. All right, this guy is the one we want. So yeah, I reckon we get rid of Nerrick the Smith. Gotta wait till Nerrick regroups and then we gotta go back here and get our guy. recall him to our party. Alright, we'll go back here and see if we can switch out this guy for the red. Using your, I've been using your trick of buying all the wooden hammers and pitchforks to use as wood. So yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for that tip. It's definitely handy. If you want to do some serious smithing, probably the best thing to do is just go to CNN and use the endless wood of Britannia. But yeah, it's very, you're right, it is very handy when you're not in Britannia. Alright. So, we might try and power level the Wainwright a little bit. It's a bit of a fuck around because we've got no wood and all this, and we haven't got any ingots, and fucking everything's just a pain in the ass, basically. But, that's okay. Can work around those issues. Alright, try making some more of these bad boys. Cool. So then we get shield the Wainwright. So we're trying to level her up. Shoot. There she is. Okay, so she's level 19. She's about halfway in the middle of the E, about halfway up the level, 77,000 XP. Just have to respec her blacksmithing skills. She hasn't quite got the best ones for leveling. Yeah, less. I don't want practical refinement, I want practical smelter. So 50% less stamina spent smelting, so she can smelt more stuff per day. And we go +1 control, so she can be a better bowman. See, she's getting a lot of XP. How'd we go? Yeah, so she went from about there, 77,000 XP to there. So she got 53,000 XP. So yeah, like one more day of that, should be up to level 20. And then, oh yeah, beautiful. We just needed to get this point. Now she's got 50% reduced smelting and 50% reduced stamina for all smithing. So she can basically do smelt stuff 4 times as much. She can smelt 4 times as much stuff in a day. So tomorrow she'd make literally double that amount of XP if we could actually make enough stuff for her to smelt with the rest of the characters. But we're going to be capped soon, but that's okay. We don't care about blacksmithing XP. The point of it is to get a level so we can put her in medicine, so we can make her into our doctor. I'm a little bit torn about this because I feel like I'm going to get her up to like 100 medicine, like working really hard at it. And then, you know, then by that time, like we'll get another, well, you know, my brother will be ready to marry and we'll get a even better character anyway. But I don't know. I think it's still worthwhile probably leveling her up as a doctor in the meantime, probably. Hey, Jerry Joe. There we go. All right, so Nerek the Smith has joined us. Actually, while we've got him, we may as well use him for smithing. Look how much smithing stamina he's got. Smiths like everything. Alright, cool. We'll get rid of him now.
I'm yours to... Peace to you.
Now let's check out this bad boy. Geraint the Red. Oh, this thing lied to me. It said it was 534. It's only 533. It's a very different thing. I mean, that's still okay. It's still good, but yeah, it's not 534. But yeah, that's cool. He's a solid chap. I don't know, actually, I'm disappointed a little bit. Let me have a look here. Yeah, boar, the bull, 524. Yeah, do I want 524 or 434? This is meant to be 534 according to this. Guess it's not accurate. Yeah, I think I want someone with 4 endurance. Yeah, maybe I'll take the bull instead. I start to question everything on that list now. Yeah, exactly. Now it's like, if it's lied to us once, maybe it's going to lie to us every time. All right, where's this? Where's the bull? I don't think we know where the bull is yet. Drew through us the bull. Oh no, we do. He's in Dunglanis. All right, to Dunglanis. I'm still hoping that they'll fix the army size on the battlefield, at least when it comes to cavalry. Are you sure that it's not intentional? Because it seems like if it's a known thing, it would be pretty fucking easy to fix. So yeah, are you sure it's not like meant to be like that? The only reason I bring it up is because if it's meant to be like that, then it's never going to be fixed, is it? Because that's meant to be like that. So yeah, I wonder at what point that starts to kick in. Like, what is the max army size? Not army size. Yeah, you got me doing it. Okay. What is the max battle size? Like, if the max battle size is like 300, then you know, in the early game, cavalry's still going to be great. Yeah, I guess, and potentially, yeah. I don't know, do you reckon cavalry would beat double the amount of, like, equivalent troops? It's a really hard, yeah, it's a hard call, because, like, you could say, like, I don't know, what, it depends what troops, though, you know, like, because if you compare, like, I don't know, Empire heavy cav versus Huskarls or something, then the Huskarls would probably smash them if they were in, especially if they were in like square formation. But yeah, I don't know. If it was, yeah, if it was like 250 heavy cav versus 500 Vlandian crossbowmen, like elite Vlandian crossbowmen or something, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, it's hard to say. Depends on the situation, I guess. Depends if there's a hill. He's still there, Vuka? Sorry if I was too rude before. It was, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, against archers, that'd be the natural matchup, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'll try and just rip up a little bit with all of our Nord buddies so that everybody likes me more. Oh, I got 5,000. Why, was that because one of my things just got taken out? What? No. Oh yeah, Chandian of the board doesn't need to be in charge of this party anymore. I was just putting him in charge of the party briefly so that he could get 1 point of medicine. I could put his John in and try and get him up. Just at least to 25 medicine. Yeah, that'd be good actually. He should rejoin. There we go, he rejoined. Yeah, now when we fight a battle, he can hopefully get some medicine skill at least to get up to a minimum amount. Actually, that's a good point. We should also respec everyone who's got shit medicine perks. Alright, just looking at medicine for now. Rochelda needs a respec. Good and Helda needs a respec. Shandy needs a respec. Shandy needs a respec. Well, that's Zeta doesn't need a respec. Thalric, Zeta and Thalric don't. And Garain. Zeta, Thalric, and Garain. Yeah, Zeta, Thalric, and Garain are the only two that don't need a respec. Cool. So yeah, so basically we want everybody to have, we want everyone to have this basically a minimum. So they get 30. If they lose 30, if they go if they lose all their health, like if they have 100 health, they lose 100 points. They'll get 30% of it back. So they'll come back with 30, which means they're over 20%. So they can at least fight in the next battle. And as archers, they can, you know, even with 20 hit points, they can still be decently useful. This one also gives them plus 10 hit points after every offensive battle. So if we're attacking in that scenario, if they go from 100 to 0, they come back with 30 plus another 10. So they come back with 40 hit points, even if they get totally nuked. This gives them plus 5 hit points altogether. And also if you want them to be a medic, it makes them level up a lot faster. She's not a medic anyway, but yeah. And then these ones don't matter too much. Shiva leads a party that could be good. Gunhilda also not going to be a surgeon, so we'll just get the regen after battle, 5 extra hit points. Hey Zane, sorry to hear that, man. I know, yeah, I don't know what we can do about it. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I think I'd heard a bit. I think I'd heard about it a little bit on news. Yeah, I hope you're safe. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to do. What I can do about it, man. Hope one day we Iranians can also have a normal life. Yeah. 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 Thank you. No worries, man. I'm sorry. I don't know. There's nothing I can do nothing I can do really. But yeah, I guess I'm honored that you took the time to say hello to us with your, you know, limited access. What did your name used to be something different before YouTube changed it, didn't it? It was, I think it was Hussein something, but Hussein something else, not Hussein ZNJ. Yeah, same shit. None of this stuff really matters. For unless they're going to be a surgeon. Not sure if my name is Hussein. Yeah, like your YouTube name was Hussein before as well, yeah? But it just didn't have that ZNJ on the end. But then YouTube did their new thing that changed it. Yeah, so I'll try and level up these guys a bit. Changing the boar. Changing the boar is 49. I thought he had 51 medicine. That was why that's weird. That's why I switched him out. That's so weird. I'm sure he had 51. I live in a city called Zanjane, that's why I abbreviate it to Z and J. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe it was always like that. I just didn't remember it properly. Are you, yeah. Are you still playing Bannerlord despite it all? Or are you more just focusing on survival at the moment? Okay, Hussein. Good luck, man. Hope that shit gets sorted out soon. Maybe I'll delete it from here as well. I'm just gonna delete all your messages, Hussein. It's gonna time you out for like 3 minutes, but if you come back, if you're still there, if you come back, you'll be able to talk again in a couple of minutes. Actually, I can do it for 10 seconds, so you can come back straight away if you want. I'll increase relations, be deceitful, and increase relations with this guy, get a bit of charm XP. And make sure I got a bit of food variety. Green fish, grapes. I just fight a tournament. I haven't fought a tournament for a while. Let's engage in the glory of battle. Ooh. This is cool, just a series of duels. Trying to just overwhelm him with speed, but I'm not good enough. Pretty good helmet if we can win it. I love it when the kick kills him. That's pretty good. I was considering taking the 50% increased kick damage just so that I'd have, you know, 50% more times when the kick would kill them. But, I'm going to try and get to Dunglanis so we can get this other companion. I'll try and capture this guy. Ah, got a castle. Never mind. I'll drop off here and see if there's any good bronze breastplates. Yeah, it's fucking, I don't know. Try to, so yeah, with this channel, I try to like, basically my philosophy is that basically this channel is like meant to be like entertainment, I guess, and a kind of an escapism thing, kind of like reading a book or watching a movie where you can kind of go into a fantasy world or whatever, but it's like, you know, for like nerds and power gamers basically. So you can kind of like, you know, the idea being that, you know, we hang out here, forget about our troubles for a while, and just, you know, immerse yourself in trying to figure out the most efficient way of leveling up one-handed sword and bullshit like that. And so you know, so basically one of the kind of rules of the chat, which is pretty much the same for almost all streams, I would say, is that, you know, no politics, no religion. You know, with historical games like this, you kind of tend up talking about historical politics and religion a little bit, but as long as it's not, you know, modern politics or whatever, you know. But then sometimes you have people like come into chat who have like real world problems, and it's like, yeah, and same thing happened when the war started in Ukraine as well. Like, and it's like, I don't know. It's like, yeah, cool. In terms of this channel, like, it you have to have no politics, no religion, and otherwise, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like the purpose and function of the channel is to be like like an escapism fantasy thing, I guess, you know what I mean? And maybe a little bit of a social hub. So I feel like it's, you know, it's right to not discuss that stuff on the channel in that sense, you know. But then at the same time, I don't know. It's like when, you know, when people with having real problems and stuff in the real world and stuff, it's kind of fucked to just, you know, be like, oh no, can't talk about it here, fuck off, you know. So it's like, I don't know, it's just a weird situation. I don't know. So yeah, if I feel like I'm acting a bit weird, it's because of that. I'm a bit, you know, confused, I guess. Bronze breastplates. I do love my bronze breastplates, but I want better ones. I want like master crafted bronze breastplates. Uncharacteristically low amount of wood in xenon. Yeah, we're heading to Dunglanis to get that to get the bull. He's hopefully not going to let me down. Bronze breastplate. Yeah, I want my like master crafted bronze breastplate. Where's that at? Titanium mountain blade. Broad blade. 9870 cut. Yeah. Unfortunate. Might upgrade him with that. All right. The knowing, oh fuck, he's not there anymore. Oh, motherfucker. He's back where I was before. What a bitch. So we chased him all the way over here, and then he's back over the other side. Alright, well, while we're here, we may as well check all the towns for legendary bronze breastplates. There's no troops that wear bronze breastplates, are there? I don't think so. Plenty of wood in these lands. That's true. We can do some blacksmithing training, but now I've got to go back to get my companion from the other lands. You know what, Carbanseth quite often doesn't have any wood, even though it's got 2 villages feeding wood to it. I guess it's because it's a port city. They're quite often like, you know, getting exported. What are we up to now? Footman on horses 0.42. That's not bad. But yeah, I'd like to get it up to, like, you know, 0.7 plus. All right. So even though she only had a tiny bit of stamina left, or only had like a third of her bar left, or whatever, she still gets to smelt heaps because she's now getting like 4 times the base amount of stamina usage, basically. So yeah, so we'll give her +1 medicine. Kind of want to give her... Well, I kind of want to get her up to 7 endurance so she can be a beast, but... I guess if we're going to make her a doctor, we should lean into it. I can't believe this guy literally, like literally went back to the country we started in after we just went to the country he was in. So brutal. Yeah, she's just pretty much a permanent caravan driver, but oh, we've got another workshop we can put up. Ragenbad, that's their king, isn't it? Peace over the village. Oh, fuck, I want to capture him. I'm not going to capture him, am I? No, we're not catching him. Oh, actually, we can go here. Actually, if we just take this piece... Take this piece off, get a bit of rep up with Thrathtar. Wish I had more influence. Hey Ava, how you going, buddy? Good to see your name pop up in chat. Cool fleet. We'll do a bit more blacksmithing over here. Amor is a fine city. It is. Unfortunately, we just made peace with them, so we can't raid it and ravage it. Oh yeah, fish harpoons you were saying to buy, to donate. Alright, let's get to Ortengard. I wonder if it's faster to sail all the way there or not. Maybe. We haven't done much ship fighting. I'm hoping that we'll declare war. Well, we just declared war in Northern Europe, Northern Empire. I'm hoping we declare war on the Khazaits so we can just ravage them. There's not really much point fighting this manually, but just for those of you who haven't seen a ship battle, I'm sure most of you have, but I don't think we really have any good So we should just at least aim slightly at the enemy ships.
Omen, hold fire!
I was wondering if that'll stop the artillery from shooting. Yeah, it seems like that stopped the artillery from shooting. So these two guys, both the other ships should be full of melee guys, and my ship's full of archers. So we can stand off and shoot. No, he's still shooting, even though I've told them to. Right, well, so yeah, I don't know if you can actually stop the artillery from shooting. Stop firing fucking artillery while my dudes are engaging. I'm not hitting shit. Oh, I got one. Get some captives. Decorated male Huscarl shirt. Smash these guys. As we sort of resolve this one, they only got 20 guys. Shields still count as weapons, don't they? Very nice. Let's head on to Ortengård. I wonder if it's quicker to sail around there or quicker to sail to there and walk to there. Yeah, it's probably quicker to sail around, I guess. Yeah, the Nords are doing pretty well. Managed to take a bit of Sturgia. I'd like to take all of this peninsula And just leave Sturger with those bits there. Hey, if I have a castle and I have the castle like recruiting, will the castle recruit Nord troops even though the villagers don't produce Nord troops? Because I assume the castle doesn't actually go and collect them from the village, it just kind of like does like an arbitrary kind of generation of troops, not based on, you know, but I'm not sure. It's culture based. So we'll still get whatever the local shitty culture is. Yeah, because I just found a loophole there where when it does generate Nord troops when it gives it to the Lord. So when you first take over a castle, it'll have no garrison because you just killed everyone. But then once you wait for the vote, as soon as the vote happens, it will get like 100 troops and they'll be Nord troops, even if you're in some foreign land. So I can basically like just keep letting him give me a castle, replenish all my troops, then give it away, get him to give me another castle, replenish all my troops. So hopefully I'll never have to go back to the Nordlands again. Still in Ordengard, apparently. So yeah, we just got a good little refurb of about 50 guys last time we took a castle. There he is. Alright. Welcome to the step, indeed. Alright, so we want to get rid of Geraint the Red, because he was... Yeah, he was supposed to be 5-3-4, and he was 5-3-3. But that's okay. We'll get the Bull, who's 5-2-4, I think.
Peace to you.
Your health, stranger.
Five, 2, 4, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So stat points don't like I feel like stat points kind of don't matter as much at low level. Like if you want to have like 100, if you want to have like level 100 in a skill or level 150 or something, your stat points don't really matter that much. Just put like 3 points in there and you're good. It's only more when you get to the top end, you know, the difference. So like if like with 2 points in control and 5 points in bow, you can still get to 200 bow, which is like over, you know, over halfway. It's like, you know, 2/3 of the way to max nearly. But like, and to get to 250, which is right up here, you only need 5 points in control. But then to get to 275, then you need 7 points in control. To get to 300, you need 8 points. And to get to 330, you need 10. So it's like, yeah, it's like, I guess what I'm saying is like him having 2 control doesn't really matter. He can still have 100 bow real easily, even with just like 2 or 3 points. But the 4 endurance means he's a lot closer to getting 7 endurance, which gives him mighty blow, extra hit points, runs faster, all that good stuff. So yeah, so I like it. That's the gist of what I'm saying. All right, now we need to gear him up a bit though. The Bull. Oh yeah, that's a good helmet for the Bull, I reckon. Pretty shitty armor, but that'll get him started. That's pretty good. Yes, he's going to have to start off all the way at the bottom with the hunting bow. Which is pretty bad. But so it goes. Piercing arrow is 23. Declaring. I wonder whether I should give him some piercing arrows. Maybe I'll give him some piercing arrows just to get him started. Actually, no, fuck it. Just give him 2 packs of stacked. Alrighty. And I think we need to remake the bull. Make him look more like a bull. Trust the bull, alright. What would a bull look like? Kind of looks like bull. I can kind of almost imagine the horns going on there. His face is already cool. Yeah, I reckon his face is pretty cool. Like a low brow. Face width, yeah, big face width. Bigger ears, maybe. Yeah, no, I feel like his face is already pretty good. Is there any bull shaped? Oh yeah. Kind of makes him look more bull-like. Doesn't really fit in with his Empire background, though, does it? It's the most, like, bovine looking. Give him a scar across his eye. The old eye scar. Oh wow, I didn't even notice this one. Fuck, maybe we should have done that for my guy. That looked cool. Alright, then of course we need to make him yeah, not too tall. Oh, actually, we just leave him the same height as what he is. Oh no, sorry, height. Oh, yeah, we just leave him the same height as what he is, but we just give him like maximum build. And just maximum shoulder size. Biceps. Forearms. And just a big head as well. Big broad, big wide head. Build maximum. Maximum neck size. A bull neck. Literally a bull neck. Chest depth. Looks like a miniature Astartes. Yeah. I want to make him very like top heavy, basically, is my goal. There we go. He's the bull. Just thrust the bull. Nice. Okay, so we finally got our guys. Actually, while we're here, we may as well do some blacksmithing. Let's power level her a bit more. Alright, now we'll get her to... Smelt. Get her, Yeah, I think the high speed smithing like that's quite good because it's much less noisy. Like if you do it like this, it's a lot of dinging. Whereas if you go, it's just like a little bit of a vibration. It's kind of like, I feel like that's, I don't know. For me anyway, I find it's less and less annoying. I don't know if it's any less annoying for you guys. Excuse me. All right, let's go and get into this war. So I think if we can bring our boats in, that'd be good. So maybe we bring our boats back around here and we kind of harass the north coast here. That way, if we get into big trouble, we can always run to the boats. So I've only got one party left going at just our sister because she's a bit useless. Left her in charge of one caravan. Oh, I need to go and set up another, enterprise in Throndalag. So we can keep getting our passive, trade points. So yeah, actually maybe we'll do that. Go up here. We'll top up our noble troops a bit more. And then head over to Throndalag and get our... Get our enterprise going. How are we going with children? 3 children. I haven't had many children so far, even though I've had Gudenhelder and Rishelda. Oh, did I don't know if I respect them. Richelda, Charm. No, I didn't respec her into Virile. So that's why she's not having as many kids. I did respec Gridhenhelda though. I might respec Richelda as well, so she can stay pregnant more. If you could raid the cities to death and kill everybody, and that would make the new, that would make it change to your culture. Still not getting these, one of these like Berserker. Well, the one we got, Berserker Reinforced Cloak, that's pretty good. But it'd be good to get like more of them. Oh yeah, what were we saying? To buy simple javelins, 238. That's like insane. Yeah, that's a lot of javelins. Another tip, another great tip from Bjorka, which is if you want to like, just, you know, there's heaps of javelins and also heaps of like these low level things. Like there's quite often like dozens of them. So you can just buy those to level up your troops. Not so much about them necessarily being the most efficient for money, but just they're the most numerous, so you can just carry them around and with you. Pretty cool. I'm gonna drop off a bit of crude iron in the town so the blacksmiths can keep producing. I sort by price and just mass buy everything under 300 gold in each category. Yeah, well, that's what I was doing before, but I think I was neglecting. I wasn't checking the ranged stuff, but yeah, we were talking about also wooden mallets and like wooden hammers and pitchforks. The wooden pitchforks, both of them have got 3 wood, and they weigh less. So, like, because they both got 3 wood, but you need to use 1 charcoal to break them down. So a charcoal is worth about 2/3 of the wood. So you get basically each, so 3 minus 2/3. So each one's worth about 2 1/3 wood. So, and the weight, but the weight is way less. So, don't have any. Oh, whatever. The weight of a hammer is probably like, you know, the same as this, like 1.3, 1.6 or something. You know, the weight of hammer is probably 1 or 2 weight or whatever, and that's worth 2.3 wood. Whereas the wood is worth 2.3 wood is worth, it weighs 23 pounds. So it's like, so basically, if you want to carry a lot of wood, you don't necessarily want to smith now, but you want to have a lot of wood in case you want to smith later or whatever. It's kind of an interesting. I mean, it's kind of, you know, suboptimal because you have to use stamina to break it down. But if you're not in Botania, then yeah, then carrying heaps of hammers and rakes around or whatever is good for weight. And yeah, and that's what I was trying to say with this as well. Same deal. Well, it's not really the same deal, but yeah, you might like just say you've got your troops are already leveled up, but you just always regardless of whether you want to level troops up or not, you just always buy all the javelins, and so you just have like fucking millions of javelins. But they do kind of weigh a bit, but you know, then whenever you do some new hiring, even if you're not out of town, you can just dump all your javelins in there. I wonder what the best XP per weight item is, like assuming that you've got infinite money. You know, do you know what I mean? Like in case you want to do it when you're not in town, like you just want to carry them around so that you can drop them when you're out in the field. It's a pretty, I mean, it's probably a bit of it. It's not really that important. It's a bit of an edge use niche type of situation, I guess. Your sleep schedule is whack. My sleep schedule is whack as well. Rested my eyes and woke up at 9 p.m. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I got to, I went to bed at 8 this morning. And tomorrow morning I got to get up at 9. So I'm going to have to readjust by about 24 hours for my circadian rhythm. Stop giving me castles. I might just give it away straight away, because I'm not going to get there anytime soon. And then by the time we do, you know, I mean, we're going to head back as soon as we set up our enterprise, but yeah, hopefully if we get that away now, they'll be ready to give us another one by the time we get down there. Keep giving away. Yeah, well, I keep giving them away because I want them to give me better ones, you know, later on. Or, well, in this case, I want them to give me castles when I'm nearby so that I can get all the troops and captives out of them, just conveniently. Is it 2 more? Definitely want towns. For money, you mean? I don't really care about money too much. I just want troops. So yeah, so I want to just keep, like, you know, accepting the town when I'm nearby, going in, getting all the Nord troops out of it, and then just give it away, and then so that I can increase the speed with which they'll give me a new town, so I can get all the troops out of that. Just basically can use them as nah, this is pretty much just vanilla. And I've specifically got my fleet only 3 ships, so it's as fast as possible and as small as possible. Well, as small as possible while still being maximum speed. Large as possible. Yeah. Alright, so we'll set up another enterprise here. I want them to keep their blacksmith, but I don't necessarily want to own it. Wood workshop, hides. Wood workshop, smithy. Oh yeah, and I've got the other workshop, which is wool brewery. Should I buy the wood workshop? Yeah, I'll buy the wood work. Do you reckon the wood workshop or the smithy would make more money? I guess the wood workshop, because the smithy is going to run out of stuff all the time.
Yours is not a fair.
I've already got the brewery in the town. I've got a brewery and a wood workshop in this town. I think, yeah. And I've got wheat there supplying my brewery, so it's good. Oh yeah, so and as I said, it's not really that big of a deal, but I was sort of, while we're here, I might just have a little look and see what we think. So in terms of, so we only care about like things that are the most numerous, right? So blacksmith hammers, We want things that are most numerous and things that are kind of high in value and things that don't weigh much. So these pay 1.4, these pay 1.5. Oh, these are pay 1.5 and they're worth 189. These are worth 108 and they're worth 143. So they're similar. These are even cheap. So pickaxes are great. They're worth 252 and you get quite a lot of them. And they don't weigh that much. Yeah, pickaxes are like the best. Weight to experience value ratio, you know. Well, these are pretty good too. Nord splitter axe. These are not too bad. Well, these Drenger axes are pretty good. Oh, wait up. Drenger normal axe, not Drenger log axe. Leatherbound Nord hatchet, 500. So yeah, I don't know. That's kind of interesting. Interesting kind of breakdown. Legendary pitchfork. Actually, I don't really want to spend. I don't really want to spend that much money, do I? That's all right. We'll do it anyway. Fine Berserker helmet. Berserker helmet's pretty good. They're like nearly 50. I mean, yeah, they're 47. It's pretty good. No one's really got a shit helmet. Everyone's got a good helmet now. So that's pretty good.
I await your orders.
Oh yeah, so we can change his gear, but only when we're in town. That's alright. Alright, troops. So what do we want to get? I don't want to get him. Actually, scions are fine. Let him keep the Battanians. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. So he's got pretty much pure Nord apart from a few Britannian archers. And we'll get rid of... all the stuff we don't want out of here. They patched the donate gear to companion party. Donate gear to companion party. How do you do that? Like just give them weapons and shit. In here. Yeah, that's what I just did. Inspect gear. So you're saying go in and inspect gear and then just put just heaps of random weapons and shit into their inventory. Doesn't that just give experience to your troops? Oh, but then you can just get it back again. Oh, okay. Cool. So it gives the same XP as normal. It's just that you can just give it, you can give all the shit to them, get the XP, then take it back, then give it back, and then just take it back and just keep doing it over and over again. All right, let's check it out. So for 43,000 experience. Yep, we got the 43,000 experience. Nope. Not patched. Cool. So this makes what we were talking about before even more relevant. So you basically want to just carry like a massive stockpile of like the lowest weight but the highest number of high expensive things that you can, and like basically, yeah, and then you can just dump them into this and get them back all the time. Dump them and get them back, get them back. And then just power level all your troops up. Remember not to leave him in his inventory in case he sells them all. Actually, if he sells them all, do you get the money? I assume you would, but I'm not sure. Alright. Yeah, we'll head down here, grab a few more noble troops. Power level them as well. So what's our base speed now? 3.12. Overburdened, over fleet size. Over fleet size? Fuck off. I hate how your companions always grabs boats when they're not meant to. Did he just buy a boat from the town, or where did he get that fucking boat from?
I await.
They buy and loot them. They buy them as well from shops. So I want to take his ships off him because I don't want him to... Yeah, so our base speed's 3.12 minus 0.16 from being over fleet size. Scuttle that. And yeah, now we just went up by 0.1. Yeah, it's hard to keep them from taking ships. I mean, I could give him one of my ships, but if we ever like lose a battle, like if we lose, so yeah, so I figured out this last time, a bit of a loophole or a bit of a trap. If you give a ship, if you give one of your main ships to your ally, to your other parties, and then if you like, so if I've got a really cool fleet and then I go on land and I get wrecked by a land army, then I lose all my troops, but my fleet's still fine. I can go and collect my fleet later. But if I make an army with multiple parties and I give ships to my other party leaders, if my army gets wrecked on land and those guys all get captured and shit, they lose their ships. So the 3 ships I've got right now, I don't want to give any of them to him because then I'll risk losing them in a land fight. But yeah, if they were going to be an independent party going around by themselves, then it might be a good idea to give them their own ship. But actually, that would be really cool. Just having all of your yeah, that'd be really cool. Actually, having just all of your companions just with their own ships, just going around just raiding and stuff, and then and then just have you just like sail around with your ships, try to help them and stuff. That'd be kind of fun. But I don't know if you could. I don't think you can order them to stay in the water or anything. So they probably just mainly just go on land anyway. Lordly bronze gloves. Nice. They've all kind of got their own little vibes going on now. It's kind of cute. Oh yeah, Thalric barrel chest. Need to make him more barrel chesty, I guess. Donating gear to your companions is a very tasty cheese. Yeah, it's pretty cheesy. Who's barrel chest? Yeah. So we just need to literally make him like look like a barrel chest. We'll give him the Farquhar here. And his height, we'll make him a bit bigger. And yeah, that's what look we're going for, just like a huge chest and torso. He doesn't skip a leg there. Yeah, it's just a big barrel chest. Lord Farquhar, indeed. What's his neck size? Neck size. Shoulder size. Alright, now he looks like a barrel chest. Who else needs an adjustment? I think Rochelda needs to be a bit taller. She looks like a midget. She's a master bowman. She'd have massive shoulders and biceps and chest. She's ripped. And she'll be taller. There we go. Alright, now she looks a bit top heavy actually. On that. Where's the shoulders? Yeah, big shoulders. Make it pretty tall, actually. This headdress she got looks really shit. Alright. Gudenhelda, she's already fantastic. She doesn't need any improvements. She's already perfection. Anders, I think Anders needs to be a bit more Nordish. What sort of beard did he have? I forget what sort of beard he had. But he needed a better one anyway. But he should be similar height to me, I think. But just not as built. Still looks kind of short. I guess it's because he's so wide. He had a mustache before. Yeah, he had like the handlebar like this kind of mustache, didn't he? But like with no beard. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that one. All right. Oh, God. Alda, yeah, Alda's kind of small and pathetic. That's how she's supposed to be. Yeah, she looks fine. Yeah, she looks fine. Chest. All blood axe. Yeah, blood axe is fine. Judith as well. Yeah, okay. I think everyone's pretty appropriate of appearance now. Oh, Lord Master Sotek just rated us on YouTube and on Twitch. Hey Sotek, welcome everybody coming over from Lord Master Sotek stream. Hope you guys are having a good time. We're just playing some Bannerlord. Just kind of vanilla, pretty much just vanilla Bannerlord. We're role playing as being a little bit of an evil Nord, a hard man of the North. Basically the plan is just, you know, for sort of end game, you would know it's fucking freezing here, yo. It's fucking hot as fuck here. My air conditioning, it's not too bad right now actually. Yesterday my air conditioning couldn't even keep up with it. It was like, yeah, it was hot. Alright man, go get some rest. Thanks heaps for the host, appreciate it, Lawmaster. But yeah, so yeah, for those of you who are just coming in now, yeah, we're basically just playing evil. The main gist of it is that normally you would try to get your riding very high, your personal scouting skill of yourself, and maybe even your roguery, and all three of those things can contribute to reducing the chances of lords escaping that you capture. So basically, if you're in a war and kind of in the mid to late game, you're in a war, you can just capture all of the enemy lords and have them all in your parties, in your party captives, and they just will very rarely escape. You know. You get plus, I think you get plus 110% or minus 110% chance for them to escape or something like that. But yeah, so alternatively, you can not worry about any reductions of lord chance to escape and just murder them all instead. So that's the plan for us. We're not literally murdering everybody that we ever get a chance to murder, but we're strategically murdering is the plan. We haven't really got into the end game yet, so it's sort of mostly theoretical. We murdered one person just to establish our reputation as a murderer, and we've now we've got we've got devious -1 honor. So yeah, we've got 10 endurance already. Working on getting up to 375 mighty blow, so we can 330 sorry in athletics, so we can get mighty blow and have like plus 80 hit points just for our own personal combat skills. You're going for like a kind of personal combat skills type of lord this time around. We've got nerds to be our doctors and stewards and everything. So not so much power gaming with our stats, just more role playing, I guess. But but within that framework of us being like a warrior guy and our and being a bit evil, we're still trying to kind of, you know, do things efficiently and stuff. Power game a little bit. And yeah, you're pretty much all caught up now. Stats wise, I think, did I want to get 4 vigor or 5? I think 4 cunning was enough for me to get my roguery. That's the companion database, so you can look it up. It's not 100% accurate, by the way. There's been a patch, I think, since this came out, so it's not 100% accurate. But yeah, so for roguery, I kind of wanted to get the 50% extra duration for kickstun, which is at 225. So with 4 cunning and 5 points in roguery, we could get to 225. Yeah. So okay, so we don't need any more stat points in cunning. But I might put another point in roguery. Bit of leadership, I don't know. I feel like we can get away without having the leadership, and our points are kind of limited. I wouldn't mind some more points in bow. Yeah, so the problem, we've got pretty good stat breakdown, but we've got a lot of skills we want to. I kind of want to get one-handed max. I wouldn't mind two-handed maxed as well. Wouldn't mind some more bow. I want to put 1 point in throwing just so we can get that flexible fighter. Mariner's just great. I wish I could max out Mariner. I've put 5 points in that. I kind of want another point in Shipmaster so we can go faster on the sea. Boatswain is also good, but you know, I haven't got any points for that. Maybe try and put 1 point in just so we can get the extra ammunition, maybe. Yeah, I don't think there's any point putting stats in social or intelligence since I'm using party skills for those. We just use the trade so we can get the renown, get it to renown rank 4 basically. Yeah, I think we'll go vigor for the glory. Alright. Yeah, Gishild is gonna be our party medic. So just make some tier 5 throwing axes just for her to smelt. See, it's giving her a lot of smithing XP, even though she's pretty much capped already. Alright, how's she going? Level 20, halfway through level 20, yeah. So we've given her like, we've gotten her up like, yeah, basically a whole level. Only three days of smithing, 3 or 4 days of smithing. We got her from level 19 in the middle to level 20 in the middle. So we've got her 2 points in medicine. She's still got a long way to go, but let's get down here and start preying on the Northern Empire before the war's over. Levels. Alright, cool. So what can we start predating on? We can't really, there's no access to raid there. We can raid here. We should maybe see where the Overburdened 0.29. Oh, what are we overburdened from? Horses, I guess. Oh fuck, I can't get ashore anywhere here, it's all rocky. Alright, well that sucks. Yeah, we can't get into the rivers here. I don't know, maybe if we had all shallow draft we'd be able to get in there, I'm not sure. Are these rivers accessible if you have all shallow draft? Assume they would be. Get him! Don't let him get it! It's gonna be a good ship battle. Oh, he's got a Drummond as well. Drummond versus Drummond. This is why I love being fast. We can catch him. Suck it, noobs.
Ahoy! We know.
Alright, let's attack. So probably get archers. Yeah, it's exactly the same as we had last time. Alright, get both of these other ones are both Drakars that are fully stacked with melee troops, or mostly melee troops, and I've got mostly archers. So we should be able to overwhelm and crush these fools with minimal damage. Some of our companions. Oh, missed. Right, turn off the sails. Oh, just a tiny bit too high. Boom! Suck it, you're on fire. That's so brutal. Just point blank range. I get all my guys off the so I press the X twice to take all of my archers off the oars. Yeah, it's a bit too high. I feel like we're gonna sink this ship eventually. Put some people back on the oars so I can get some maneuverability. Hey, Shabito TV, thanks for the raid, man. You're awesome. Welcome everyone coming over from Shabito TV stream. Give a shout out. Hey Zodiac, welcome. Yeah, we're just playing some evil Nord. Right now I'm burning some people alive on their ship. As you do. Go down, water. Can't murder them. Let me murder them. Oh, I got no ammo. Alright. Alright, take both our guys off the oars. How you doing, Trevor? Welcome. Got 18 points of engineering. I'm blowing shit up with my Archer Griffor. Is he a mercenary? Alright, back to 202, using our captives to replenish. These guys are... Yeah, I don't really want any of that stuff. Take a bit of loot. Food. Take the ship. He's got a he took a ship as well. God damn. Gotta get him to stop taking ships all the time. Slows me down. Cool. Alright, let's just go nip into this village. Oh, actually, we can go across to... Let's go to Varnum Port. Oh, no, go back to our ships. So I don't want my companions to have any ships, so I want to go fast. I want to go faster. So currently, you can see we're over fleet size, minus 0.23. It's not a huge amount. Like, we're still going at a decent clip. You know, 2.76 speed, but which castle did you give me? Gaios Castle? This one? Yeah. Yeah, we could get there. We could potentially get there. Alright, let's... Well, I'll hold on to it for a little bit, and then we'll see if we can get over there and...
I await you.
Alright, we'll take his ship off him. Righteous Triumph, Drummond. It's a pretty cool ship. Alright, now we're back to full speed again. It's got 52,000 gold worth of stolen ships then. It's fine. Actually, just food as well. We should just check if they've got anything good. Around about 60. Alrighty. And then we can oh yeah, so because we've got this 10% extra capacity on our boats, it kind of makes a bug that when you go into land, like it lets you have more party size when you're in the water than it does on land. And it takes a little while to update, so I'm still got my land party size of 184, but then if I just move a little bit, it should update. Maybe. There we go. See it updated. 202. So we're all good again. Oh yeah, our castle's getting taken already. Have we got an army near there? No, I don't know where the army is. Alright, well, we'll just be safe. We'll give it away. So it's not our, so we don't lose our castle. Just a random castle that's not related to us that we're losing. And let's talk to him, and then we'll just do the exploit. It's 24,000 experience. Let me take it all back. Then we give it all back to him again. No, it's not counting. We got our 24,000 experience there, so our troops are leveled up. Oh, there we go. It's working again now. Just got to reset in between. Yeah. So yeah, so if I was saying before, we kind of want the ones that have got the most value up to about 500 with the lowest weight. So pickaxes are like one of the best because they only weigh 1 and they're worth 119. These are worth 111, but they weigh 1.7. These weigh 1.5, 2.7, 1.05. So if we could like get heaps of pickaxes, I don't know, maybe we want something that's more expensive maybe, but yeah, whatever, that's good enough. Yeah, that's pretty broken. But what can I say? I'm evil. That's how we roll. Elder. See if we can go down and get into some trouble in the Empire. We could defend that siege, that'd be cool, but agree with the ransom offer for Grifor. Oh, so that's weird. Oh yeah, I've still got Grifor, yeah. So I need to find a castle. Is there any castles that belong to the king? Scarthness Castle is Nord, yeah, so there's nothing that belongs to him. Maybe if we can take if we can take over a castle. My message, hey Young 7. Is that you what? Is this a message of no message? Well, anyway, hello, welcome. Appreciate you. It's cool that we took over Umbrella. Rain's good. Yeah, we drive away the increased reputation of being cruel. Drive the lepers away, telling them must have sinned grievously to be so afflicted. Gives you a little bit of rep up with the local merchants. Helps you with the recruitment, and also gives you some charm XP, which is nice. I want all my children to be strong. Double endurance all the way. Never marry elder to anyone. Put on horses 0.4, yeah. So, so we've already kind of taken out this part. Go over here and see what's up. It's a big army there. Jarvan's army is going over there. Oh yeah, shit. Gotta watch that. Our party size goes down when we're not on the boats. Alright, let's get it on. For death and glory. Fuck, see, I should have kept it, because then I could have defended it. We would have had heaps of, captives. Would have been glorious.
Follow me! Footmen!
What are his guys doing? Oh, they're just sitting there. Alright, well fuck it. If he's gonna sit there, well, I'm not gonna go in. I'm not gonna go and spend my guys' lives. Should have kept the fort you gave away hours ago. No, it was the exact same situation again. They gave me the fort and then I gave it away. And now, because it got sieged, and now I'm here defending the siege successfully. Exact same thing that happened with the last one. Again, indeed.
Infantry! Forward! Form a shield, archers! Forward! Horse, move! Dismount! Hold fire! Move! Infantry forward! Bowman! Move!
Why is he hanging back? Doesn't he know about the glory?
Footmen!
How will he get the glory?
Horse archers! Move!
I don't really understand what the game plan is. Why are we waiting? So a little shield ball here, just absorbing arrows. Unfazed.
Mounted archer! Forward!
Yeah, I feel like we shouldn't really mess with that by ourselves.
Infantry! Square! Face outward! Move! Archers! Forward! Horse archers! Move!
Simmons on a 10 stream streak. Nice. Welcome. Alright, I might just go down and harass him a little bit. As long as I don't get javelin in the face, I might be able to throw a few shots into them.
You're dead!
Have an axe to the face, dickhead. Oh. Not doing too much damage, luckily. Oh! We got her, but I took a hit from this other guy. Oh, they're moving. They're moving to the high ground.
Infantry forward! Archers!
Alright, fuck it. I'll flank him. I think that the other army, 130. Yeah, the other army's slightly larger, so I think they're going to advance towards him instead of me. And then I should be able to flank him. Which is pretty cool.
Infantry move! Fire! Archers! Forward! Mountain Arch move!
Yeah, our shield wall should eat those cavalry for breakfast. Or at least, you know, not get damaged by it.
Soldier! Forward! Movement! Move! Horse archer move! Mountain archers! Forward!
Yeah, this cavalry are getting doubled up.
Archers! Move! Horse archers! Forward! Horse archers! Forward!
Oh. He's one of ours, apparently. Yeah, looking good. I think they're deeply fucked. Just using a throwing axe as a one-handed weapon. Could use a shield, actually. I feel like we're not getting that much damage.
Bowman! Move! Horse arch move! Footman! Move!
He's got 55 archers. Where's his infantry? Oh, I see. Oh, his infantry are in combat. Over there. Okay, shit. All right, we better catch up then.
Infantry! Charge! Horse advance! Fire at will! Archers, advance! Fire! Archers, hold fire! Fire at will!
Oh, okay. A lot of them have run out of arrows already.
See you in hell! You'll give him hell!
Good. I don't think we took too much damage in that one. 31 dead, 0 in my party, 1 dead. Yeah, so we took 1 casualty.
Enough. I am your prisoner. I can pay a ransom. I'm worth more to you alive than
He's
dead.
a mercenary, so we'll let him live. This guy looks important. Bad on. Clan Noretzis. Clan tier 4, very rich. Let's murder him. They need to learn fear. Learn Osticus. They'll learn to surrender in future, or else they'll die. The only thing is, if I get captured, they might execute me. Hey, that's actually, I think that's the one thing that they're more likely to execute you if you executed other people. We might have to deal with that if we ever lose a battle. I guess the moral is don't lose a battle. Ever. Masterwork Desert Longsword. Not bad. Has anyone got like a really crappy sword? I'll give it to him anyway. Pilum. Oh wow, Pilums are good. They only weigh 0.67 and they're worth 600 gold. Fuck, we should buy a heap of those. Hey, here's Johnny. Thanks for the 17 months, man. Appreciate it. You're awesome. Your character here is John the Massive is currently leading our second war party here. Yeah, I wish I'd have kept Gas Castle now. Oh well. Ocean executions hurt your relations with 20 clans. Oh well. Yeah, I'll donate these 2 prisoners. And that'll raise our relations with the Kyolding by a shit ton, so they love us now. So yeah, every now and again I'll donate prisoners if I feel like they're not very important. But if they're like a clan that we don't like, then we'll murder them. Yeah, a bunch of clans didn't like us. He's trying to raid. We should be able to catch him. Oh, can I go through there? Oh shit. We like hide in the woods? Be further away, maybe. Here we go.
Stop there. Who are you? It is better we know each other's names, even if we fight.
Yes, this is also the Brotherhood. These are like mercenary guys, so I guess I won't kill them. We'll still beat them, but we won't murder them. Probably. Yeah, put Rochelda in charge of the companion squad because she's got the highest bow skill. She can buff their bow skill. We probably can just use these guys as target practice, I reckon.
Archers, move! Mounted, move! Soldiers, cavalry!
What the hell is that?
Infantry, onward! Archer, follow me! Put on my flank! Cavalry, after me!
What's this guy? Imperial Heavy Horseman. Where the fuck did he come from? Oh, he must be... My companion must have recruited him. So, where are they going? They're probably going to go for that hill.
Move! Archers, forward! Mounted, forward!
Off. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good combo now. I've got the bow for just shooting from range to get my athletics up, and I've got the throwing axes for close range assassinating of enemy lords and stuff. I haven't even got hardly any skills in throwing or axes or anything, so it'd be interesting to see how much damage you could get it up to. I've been told that it's pretty good. I think for infantry throwing, maybe javelin's still better, but yeah, I don't mind. I don't know. Now I've got my eye in, I don't mind it for the horseback, but I don't know.
Footmen, move! Bowmen, forward! Horsemen, move!
Yeah, I want to just get my two-hander up at some point, but we'd probably need to do that with when we're raiding villages, I reckon.
Archer! Move! Horse archer! Move! Warriors! Move! You are dead!
Wrecked. Get wrecked, son.
Infantry! Move!
No one got javelin to death then, so that's good.
Dismount! And make a shield wall! Cavalry, move! Bowman, hold arrow! Loose formation! Mounted archer, forward! Soldier! In a square! Infantry!
I move my infantry up closer to the enemy, so hopefully they'll engage them. Archers are just kind of drawing fire. companions are just trying to shoot into the side of them here. Our companions are getting drilled a bit, but at least they're getting, the ones that are not currently dead are getting some XP.
Move forward! Horse move to enemy!
Nice. So yeah, pretty good XP for all these guys. I don't know why Good&Hell didn't get any skill ups. Oh, probably because their bow's already too high. Alright, yeah, we won't murder him. Peace out from the Northern Empire? Yeah, they'd want to make peace. Look at the Nords, they're just spreading out like a virus. Well, I guess we haven't taken that much yet. We've taken Tile, which is pretty big, and we've taken Umbrella. We've got 2 extra cities more than we started with. It's not bad.
Stop there. Who are you?
I'm your doom.
Attack! Follow me! Cavalry charge! Infantry! Move! Archers! Forward! You heard it! Now move! Horse archer! Move! Soldiers! Move! Infantry! Move! Arrow forward! Mountain! Move!
Ooh. Tried to block with the throwing axe. Wasn't very effective. Oh, damn it. I had the right timing, but I just totally missed.
Dismount! Footmen!
And
Hold your
halt there.
ground!
Got his
Raise
shield
your
there.
shields! Infantry! Move! Form a shield wall! Horse archers!
Alright, also our companions get behind him here.
Archers! Hold fire! Stand apart! Move! Infantry! Make a shield wall!
I'm gonna get my companions to kind of get around behind them and
Horse archers! Forward! Mountain, move! Archer, fire! Horse will close in! Charge!
this is just basically skilling up our companions because it's a bit of an easy fight. Plus 3, 2 more, 1 C-rated chief, 2 war proven. Yeah, nothing major, no major losses. We got some good XP, so worth it. Chosen Wolf, they seem cool. They're worthy to join our band. Alright, I'll try and drop off these captives before the peace happens. Otherwise our prisoners, I think, will get released. Yeah, put the Kjording up a little bit more. Everyone says yes, our Harathar's into it. So cool, we'll go yes with our maximum amount of influence that we can afford. And that gives us a little bit of bonus with the ruling clan. So I've got to try and save up more so next time we can have 150 to donate. Alright, so now we're at peace with everybody again. Yep. Alright, well hopefully he'll go to war with somebody again soon. We can, you think you're a very racist person? Very racist? Is that because you only like Nords and you don't like any other races? You hate orcs a lot. Oh, really? Are you playing Total War Warhammer? But I think it's, I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's okay to hate orcs. I think it's okay to hate elves. I'm not sure if it's like hating elves just because of their appearance and because they're part of a certain social group. Like that's just rationally correct, you know what I mean? Whereas, yeah, I feel like hating orcs because of their group is racist. Every time I see their faction, I see them as disgusting smudge that I need to wipe clean off the map. Really? Everyone hates elves, no one hates orcs. That's pretty much, yeah, that's true. It's socially acceptable to hate elves, but not orcs, I don't think. Shendyon the Boar. Alright, I guess bow. No, we've given him a bow, but yeah. Should we get him up to 70 so he can use a proper bow? Because I feel like there's going to be a lot of times when he's going to be just using bow, you know, so. Then again. We could give him that, then he can get endurance instead. Which will be more useful to him in the long term, I suppose. Oh, he needs headshot damage. Oh, barrel just needs to respec his bow. Alright. Right, so where should we go now? We can hunt we can hunt some pirate, we can hunt some sea raiders for a while. I'm not sure if we can catch sea raiders, maybe. Oh yeah, look at them running them down like they're standing still. We'll just auto-resolve it. If we got 5 dead, if we get more than 5 captives out of it, then we'll call it even. Yeah, that's right. Gallagach Axe 103. Pretty good.
I await.
I will only field pure-blood Nords in my army, marry Nordic women, and keep the bloodline free of merciful cowardice. It's good. Twitch, yeah, I guess Twitch thought that you were being racist then, wanted to block it. Can I take ships while we're at sea? Okay, fine. Oh, that's weird. So when you're on, so I can talk to him directly when I'm at sea, but when I'm in town, I can't talk to him directly to do anything good. I have to go to here and talk to him in here. That's weird. .62. Wow, they're cheap. I mean, they're light. Yeah, daggers are where it's at. Fuck yeah. They don't weigh much and they're expensive. Yeah, pirate sword's pretty good too. Starting to get a little bit heavy. Yeah, I think daggers are where it's at. What else have we got going on here? Javelins. Yeah, simple javelins are not bad, but they're super heavy. So I feel like they're not that great. Arrows. Arrows. Maybe arrows. Broad-bladed throwing daggers, 2.88 now, they're heavy. Things that are worth about 500, I guess. Weight 1. It's pretty good. Yeah, light bolts, they weigh 1. Really wish you could be your own governor. Yeah. Oh well. You do. Excuse me. Alright, so everything that's like heavy, Pylum are light. They're pretty light. They're light. Lightish. Yeah, light. Not very light. Anything that's over about 1, I'd say. So Nord hatchets are okay, but they're not worth much, so get rid of them. Wooden hammers are worth 1.4, weigh 1.48, 1.0. They both weigh not too much. It's sort of, see, I want to keep these so I can use them for leveling our guys, but then at the same time, marking them all like this will make it much harder to use it for leveling our guys. That's a bit like, yeah. But yeah, but then if we were going to do it, then we go bolts. Oh yeah, bolts, they're good experience. 3,000 just from that one stack. 250, that's pretty good. 150 from that. 150 from that. So there's like levels. That'll be 150, yeah. That'll be 150. Yep. They're like 75? Yeah, so you basically just give it to your companion, which counts as discarding, which means that you get all of the, Oh! Oh, bro. You know what this means? Means that you can do it in old realms to power level your faith. Once you get to 150 faith where you can donate, you'll be able to do the same exploit to power level your faith. Sick. Next Bannerlord campaign, going 330 faith. Going all the way. Oh, who did we declare war? I didn't even notice that he wanted to declare war on somebody. Okay, cool. Let's... I might, Gudenhelder got a level up. Gudenhelder's our steward. We probably want her to be... Probably want athletics on her, I guess. And Elder's got one-handed maxed, bow maxed, and athletics maxed. She's got everything that she needs, basically. There's nothing else to do on her. I guess we could give her some riding skill. Or maybe blacksmithing. It's probably the only stuff that would be of any use to her. We're riding right now. Not sure if it works in Old Realms. I think that was added in War Sales. Oh, the bug was added. The bug only appeared in War Sales. Oh, I just assumed if it worked off of donating, then it would be the same. But yeah, okay. Oh, you mean giving equipment to your companions only came in War Sales? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because if you have an army in yeah, maybe that's right. Yeah, in Old Realms or the old version of it, I don't know if you can give equipment to your army. To your army parties. Alright, I might walk overland. I want to go to Poros, bring my ship there, and that way we can use the ship to escape if we need to, and we can harass the coastline and stuff like that. Heroes John should... Yeah, Heroes John will recruit here a bit. Yeah, he's recruiting. So we're gonna have a bunch of random dickheads in our party. That's alright. Increased reputation for being cruel. As you ride out of a village, an old man in rags come up and grasp the halter of your horse. You must tell me What is the tale told by the sword? Your men gather to see if you will humor this seemingly mad hermit. You tell me, you say with a mad laugh, dealing him a slice that draws blood. It's funny how, like, in this, it's in Bannerlord, it's like yeah, there's this thing of like basically it even says it in one of those little storylines, something about how basically doing like mad violent stuff, like just doing crazy shit for no reason, basically increases your renown, because people will like retell the story of like, oh, did you hear about Merknar the Mad? He fucking randomly cut this guy's face for no reason, you know. Yeah, it's, I don't know, it's kind of, I feel it feels true to me as well, like when you think about like, you know, the old like what do you call it, the sagas and stuff. Maybe not so much for later. Oh well, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it is just a true thing. Like the more mad that you seem, the more people will talk about you. Interesting. Anyway, let's do some raiding. I want to raid against a big village that's got defenders 60. 60's good enough, I guess. Alright, so it's we're doing basically bow practice for our companions. Can't see shit. Alright, so turn off fire at will. And then
Infant, move to enemy! Out, follow me! Infant, forward!
oh yeah, this is, yeah, okay.
Infantry! Forward! Archers! Move! Horse forward! Dismount! Foot, make a shield wall!
Okay, shield wall there from our infantry.
Horse archers!
And then our companions here, behind the cover of this building.
Mounted archer forward!
And hopefully when their infantry come in,
Infantry! Forward! Fire! Horse archer! Move!
so we can just shoot the shit out of them. Oh fuck, he's one of mine.
Mounted archers! Move!
I think we've killed all their infantry. Oh, there's still some around the other side. Put our infantry down here so that the archers probably can't see him from up there, so they'll have to come down here. Okay, so now the enemy archers should move forward, I think.
Mounted archers! Move!
Because they'll have to, they won't be able to see our infantry, right? So they'll have to come forward.
Horse archers! Forward! Horse archers!
Yeah, as they come around the corner, either they come around the corner and they get shot by everybody, or they go down to aim at our infantry. I can't see shit.
Mountain, hold fire! Push on forward!
We'll get around the corner here, so they can't shoot anything.
Fire at will!
Apparently they can aim for them down there, even though they don't really have any line of sight as far as I can tell.
Mountain archer forward!
Sorry. That was the one I was trying to level up as well. Go shed the rain up.
Charge!
Got this like cool like firing position, like I'm mostly covered by this wall. Should get all my
Archers! Move!
some wall cover.
I'll kill them all!
We got some people up ready to use high level bows again. Yeah, so none of this stuff's worthwhile. Shields are way too heavy. Large bag of arrows, 1.38, nah. Normal arrows, 1.16. Yeah, it's too cheap, not really worth it. Excuse me. I don't care about the rating, I just wanted to murder the inhabitants for experience. Plus 5% damage with throwing weapons. Plus 100% kick damage. So you get 250% kick damage. So what's normal kick damage? 2. So with 250%, you'd be able to do 5 kick damage. That's kind of getting up there, isn't it? 5 kick damage. You can almost kick someone to death with 5 kick damage. It's not bad. I think I want that. I mean, even though the throwing damage makes more sense. Plus throwing skill to troops in your formation, though. I guess I need to take that, yeah. When I'm on boats, so it gives our Huskars more throwing. I don't really... yeah, I guess I'll go for the mount damage this time. Alright, they got 100 defenders this time, so a bit more worthwhile. Alright, it's a pretty open field.
Warriors, move forward! Right! You heard that, lads? Move! Infect, advance, push, and yeah! Arrow, move!
We might be able to do sort of the same thing again, actually.
Soldiers! Forward! Archers, move! Start fire! Hold fire! Mounted or dismount! Move! Move now! Horse on forward!
Yeah, so we need them to be back here so they don't get aggroed, otherwise their infantry will just smash us. So yeah, we want our infantry to be...
Infantry! Forward! Form a shield wall!
Yeah, and a shield wall here.
Bowmen, footmen! Move!
There we go. So the shield wall is kind of... The corner of it is blocked off by that building.
Mounted archers! Move! Fire at will!
Oh shit. Alright, now getting behind the infantry. Finish them off.
Mounted archer, move!
I got more archers up here.
Horse a move! Mounted move! Horse archers! Forward!
Nice. That was pretty good XP out of that one, I think. I think we've done good. Yeah, lots of XP. Pretty good renown, actually, as well, considering. So this is pretty evil, I guess, as well. We're just murdering people for training. We don't even want their stuff. We're just raiding their towns so that we can kill them. Sounds pretty evil to me.
Stop there.
This guy doesn't look like a an Empire guy. Ulfig of the clan Skolderbro. Oh, he's a mercenary. All right. Well, we won't murder him. We'll fight him and then we'll let him go free afterwards.
Infant close in! Out, follow me!
Yeah, same deal. Even though this is a proper army, like they're, you know, we way outnumber them, and so we should be able to. They got 46 archers. That is quite a lot of archers.
Forward! Archers! Move! Move to fire! Infantry! Forward! Split your skull!
Yeah, axes are kind of fun.
Infantry! Attack! Arch forward!
So the Sculptor Broder have mainly archers? Is that how they work?
Horse, give him hell! Infantry, form a shield! Move to enemy! Infantry! Move! Arrow! Move! Footmen!
Alright, get into
Hold
halt.
your ground!
They're in shield wall.
Infantry! Forward! Fire at will!
Alright, get into advance in shield wall formation.
Don't follow me!
I sent my companions. No, yeah. Sent my companions into die, basically.
I'll tear your limbs! Archers, hold for fire! Horse, move! Dismount!
Alright, let's get some athletics.
Fire at will! Mounted on footmen, stand your ground!
Alright.
Archers, forward! Mounted forward!
Get our guys around the side so we can shoot them in the flank. Look at the kills.
Everyone, charge!
Alright. Fine Steel Palmerian, 83. Yeah, this seems like a pretty good sword. Anyone not got a decent sword? Guess he doesn't. Anders. He's got a good shield, but like probably want him to eventually have, you know, one pack of arrows. But for those big fights, it's nice having, you know, lots of arrows. Oh, yeah, we have to get back and get ready for if we get given a town. Oh yeah, we need to get Bo, so he's ready for an upgrade. Nice. I should get her a lot more experience now. She's got a better bow. Yeah, these light bodkin arrows are worth. They don't weigh much and they're worth shitloads. Light bolts. Yeah. Try that. There's 74,000. That's a lot. Maybe we should do a bit of blacksmithing and get some of that money back. I wonder if we could craft something that's like super light. So it would be like daggers we'd want, wouldn't it? Yeah, daggers. No, we can't do there's hardly any dagger recipes though, so we'd be able to. So these weigh 1.62, so they're not very good. These weigh 0.48. Yeah, nice. 0.53. Yeah, these are pretty good. Oh, I didn't make those. Crafted. Here we go. 0.48, 276. Yeah, that's pretty good. All crafted daggers. Yeah, we probably need should probably just be throwing these away because it's not really worth selling them. Yeah, I'm gonna make the ultimate lightweight experience exploit things. Just make like super lightweight daggers that only weigh like 0.4, and then but make them worth like 1,000 each, and have like 1,000 of them. And we just instantly level up armies. Yeah, herding speed penalty is nice actually. It's 175, but yeah, we kind of want to get to what 225, I guess. We could put one more point in writing to get that. It'd be nice to get the stagger, 50% resistance to stagger as well, because especially when you're horse archering, when you get shot when you're just about to aim, it's super annoying. Alright, sweet. So we've dropped off our ship here, so it's going to be kind of close if we need it. Actually, we could just sail it up the river, I think. So this one doesn't count as a river, even though it is a river, I guess, because we've got the Drummond's deep draft, but we can still do it. Yeah, nice. Got 110. 110 feeble defenders to murder.
Horse archer, move! Men, move now! Now move! Infantry, move! Right! You heard that, lads? Move! Soldiers, move! Men, move! Warriors, change
Alright,
formation!
so I put my archers back here just to pull them towards them.
Soldier, forward! Form a shield wall! Dismount! Horse archers! Forward!
So the idea is they go for our infantry. Not for us.
Infantry, forward! Line formation! Out fire! Footmen! Move! Square formation!
Alright, now our companions just shoot the living shit out of these guys while they try and attack our infantry. See the kill feed just all of our companions, and well, me and my companions just getting kills mainly. Moving back a little bit to expose the guys on the other side. Let some guys get killed there, but you do. Get some one-handed going on with my throwing axe.
Soldier, forward! Horse, move to a charge! Infantry, make a shield! Move to enemy!
Nice. Alright, I think we got some good XP off that. Nice. Some prime companion leveling. Alright, we don't need to raid anymore. We just wanted to murder them. %50 stagger while on foot, yeah. Well, that's 20% food consumption to your party. That's pretty cool. Alright, so should get my 1 point in throwing, I guess. Because throwing axes are pretty fun.
Halt! Before we fight, I would know your name.
My name is Death.
Hold arrows!
So what you got? I probably should have checked what she had before we started. So she's got 69 infantry and 17 archers. Okay. We can probably just farm these guys as well.
Horse archers! After me!
Yeah, we can probably try and just kill them all with our companions as well, I think. Just about. Are they coming? Oh shit, they're coming. Alright, well, cool.
Infantry! Forward! Mounted a move!
That's what peak physical performance looks like.
Archers forward! Dismount! Advance! Fire! Infantry! Forward! Form a square! Mounted move!
And like Merknar and his horse. It's true. It's true, I'm a weakling. Oh. See me just get ripped off his horse by that guy, that was cool. Our archers getting a few kills.
Push archer! Move! Out to the
Just get directly behind them and just can. Oh, what the fuck? Did he just, who got just dropped then? Whoever got dropped by that looter in rags. That was humiliating. She should be blood-eagled.
Kill them all! Infantry forward! On fire and will! Everyone! Attack! Attack! Fire!
Alright, let's wrap it up. I'm nearly up to 175. Rustica. The clan doesn't hate me yet, so maybe I should let her live. Keep her a prisoner, try and sell her for favor with our lord.
Halt there! Who are you? I would know whom I slay.
This guy looks like a mercenary of some kind. Company of the Golden Boar, yeah. What are these guys? Or crossbowmen? Range 54, yeah, mainly. Imperial Archer, Trained Archer. Isn't he supposed to have like boar dudes in his army? Whatever. We're immune to missiles anyway. Shouldn't this have been a boat? I mean, not a boat, a bridge. Shouldn't this have been a bridge battle?
Form a wall! Soldiers, change formation! Advance! Move now! Move after me! Follow me! Move! Line formation! Change formation! Infantry, hold your ground! Shields up!
Oh, they just got wrecked. That's pretty cool.
Infantry, advance! Form a line!
Alright, here we go.
Infantry, make a shield wall! Halt! Archer, forward! Stand upon! Infantry, move to enemy! Forward! Archers, move! Soldiers, onward!
Alright, so we're gonna advance in shield wall.
Horse archer, move! Archers, move! Now dismount! Horse archer, move! Mounted forward! Horse archers! Archers! Move! Footmen! Hold your ground!
Alright, the footmen are gonna hold there. Fuck. Oh, blood axe just got dropped.
Archers! Forward! Mounted forward! Loose formation!
Now they're done. Not really anything we want out of that, but we are starting to get starting to lose a few numbers, but get a boar champion. That's pretty cool. Do we... Oh, I don't know if we captured the guy. Oh well. Should we try and take on these guys? Plus 20 throwing skill to Rochelda. She's an archer lord, so she doesn't need that. She doesn't need kick damage or fall damage reduction either, though. Nah, whatever. Might as well do a kick damage. Make her slightly better in tournaments, maybe. Gudenhelda has got her +1 endurance. What a stud. How's our So we've got C-rated Nord Scion, Nord Huntsman. So we've got very little low-level stuff. We've got lots of Skyguards chosen. Shield Companions, Imperial Nord. Yeah, we got 72 Huskarls. Fuck yeah. Army sick. We're just a shield. We're just a block of iron. Yeah, Better run.
Right. So who might you be then?
So what do these guys got? 93 infantry, no archers. 76 infantry. So basically just shitloads of infantry. Wow, we could probably do the whole... We could, yeah, just tank and spank it. Could be pretty good. We probably just farm out these guys with our infantry, with our companions as well. Just do the same thing. Oh, actually, I didn't see how good their infantry were. If they're like Menlavians or something, that might be a little bit different.
Hold Arab closing! Arab, make a shield wall!
Let's put the archers in shield walls so they go slower. Let the infantry run in at full speed.
Horse, stay close!
Well, I get the horse archers to follow me so they don't get drilled. Yes, they got 151 infantry. We got 140 infantry, but I would absolutely guarantee that our infantry is a shitload higher tier than theirs. We got like tier 7 infantry, I think. Is it tier 7 Huskars? They're good anyway. Here we go.
Infantry! Move! Bowman! Move! Line formation! Mounted archer! Move! Mounted arch forward!
So we're trying to get our infantry to turn them around. Pull them back a little bit so they don't get javelined or anything. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's what I meant. Alright.
Infantry! Forward! Form a shield wall! Archers! Move! Stand apart!
Alright.
Pop dismount!
So those guys are just taking it now.
Horse archer! Fire!
Let our infantry throw their axes.
Mounted archers! Forward! Archers! Mounted! Fire at will! Move!
So we should be shooting to the back of their shields. Facing the other way.
Horse move!
I don't think we've even lost a single guy out of our infantry block yet.
Horse archer move! Arrows! Fire!
Alright, well, get our infantry, get our archers to open up. Actually, I'll get the archers to move over here. So that'll slow down their rate of fire and they'll also get better...
Mounted archers!
yeah, we'll come just right around behind them.
Downward!
Maybe I shouldn't have told my infantry to reform while they're in the middle of a fight, but oh well. They're in square now.
Horse archer, move!
So I've got my infantry, I've got my normal archers, sorry, not firing. Just leaving it up to my companions. My infantry are getting surrounded and a bit fucked up. Alright, maybe we'll get the archers in. Yeah. I think I let my infantry get wrecked a bit too much. Trying to farm XP on my companions. But, oh well, we are evil, so it tracks.
Infantry, move!
Back while you can!
I'll eat your liver!
How many Huskarls have we got left? 61. Oh shit. Oh, we only lost 2 dead permanently. 9 wounded. How much XP did we get though? Yeah, we got a lot of XP on our companions. Worth it. Legendary reinforced leather armor. Wow. Have we got anyone that's really wearing really shit armor? Oh yeah? It's like a tiny bit better. Look at the Juratharos the boar. Just like a tank. Just a little block of dude. Yeah, they're heavy. Need to kill Caladog and get his helmet for the bull. Oh yeah, because he's got the horns. That'd be sweet. I don't know. If I kill him though, if I execute him, do I get his gear? Is that how it works? Defenders 21, Defenders 54. That's not how it works. Disappointing. Our castles in Chaos, our Chaos castle's getting taken. Oh, Penton. Penton's our future wife's husband, father. Sorry. Penton. There's 2 different Pentons. Oh, is he like a new Penton that just spawned or something? Like, I don't know, whatever. Well, the point is, well, let's catch him and make sure we meet him. Courier the ransom offer for freedom of Rustica. Nah, I'm keeping Rustica for now. I want to try to sell her to one of my countrymen who get rep up.
Forgive me what may seem to be an abundance of caution, but please keep your distance. Just beyond sword length is fine. So, who might you be?
Oh no, so this is not the Penton we want. This is just some random other dude. He's got a sweet helmet.
Move to it! Whoa! Archer, form a shield wall!
The archers in shield wall, so they go slower. Everyone just gets to advance.
Follow me!
So they got a few archers, not many, bit of cavalry, and a infantry block that's way weaker than ours. We may as well go and mess with these cavalry. Big map. My guys were blocking me, and then I didn't want to throw an axe into the back of my own guys' heads and stuff.
Fire at will! Archers, shoulder to shoulder!
Get the archers to catch up. The archers run faster than the infantry, that's why I keep putting them in shield wall, just to slow them down a little bit. Melee throwing axe. Yeah, I think we got 6 or 7 of them that time.
Form a square! Halt! Advance! Hold arrows! Infantry! Move! Footmen! Forward! Form a shield wall! Fire! Archers! Move! Mounted archers!
Is it vanilla or some scenario mod? This is vanilla, Bannerlord War Styles, yeah. Oh yeah, fuck, that was bad. I just ate that lance.
Fire at will!
Did I just shoot her myself? No. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright.
Footmen, move!
Alright. Give the infantry to advance.
Arrow, forward! Horse on move! Dismount!
Should be pretty good.
Horse
Should never
on
come
to
here.
move! Footmen, charge! Mounted archers, forward! Mounted archers, move!
Alright, here we go.
Bowman,
Alright, put the bowmen in here so they can just finish it once we're ready to finish it.
horse archer, move!
Bring our horse archers behind to just shoot. I think they might have run out of ammo. Don't seem to get many kills with our companions.
Hold my fire! Give 'em hell!
I don't know, they're there. They're shooting stuff.
Infant forward! Art fire at will!
Checking a core mod allows us to craft equipment. Does not combine stuff like swords, just allows us to craft it. Yeah, you can craft swords in them. What? Okay. Cool. So he's got no friends. I don't know. On the one hand, I'm like, he's got no friends, so I may as well murk him. But then, on the other hand, he's got no friends, so no one's going to cry over his death, so what's the point of even murdering him in the first place? It's like it's not even worth murdering. Nah, I'll see if I can throw him into a dungeon somewhere. Yeah, I reckon if we get up to... If we can get to Gaia's Castle, hopefully it'll get taken and then we can take it back. And then, in the intervening time before it gets allotted to anyone, we can donate prisoners to the king. We've got 267 influence, which is pretty good. So if the king, like, puts forward anything, we can vote for it. Eftin's army's up there. Guessing there's going to be no other armies around here because the main army will be sieging that castle. Oh yeah, she took it. I wonder if we could just quickly take it back. I suppose she'll just turn around and stop us. Von Glow is level 16. Pilgrimage gives him endurance. Sorry, gives him athletics. Alright. Make him. Let's see if we can take this by ourselves. It should have a pretty small garrison, right? Not really. So I'm going to be the engineer. That's right. Yeah, the army's coming back straight away. Is his army going to siege, or is he going to... Yeah, he's going to siege, alright. Boom. Alright, big fight. It's in our favor. I like those kind of odds. Hopefully the leader of the of our forces isn't a total idiot.
On my flank! Soldiers! Everyone! After me!
What's the plan? We're just gonna retreat? Oh, they're coming towards us. Okay, cool. Let's take the high ground. Ah, shit.
Horses forward! Moving! Move! Infantry! Forward! Mounted archer! Group, stay close! Infantry! Move! Raise your shields! Archers! Move!
Oh, their archers are mixed up with my archers.
Archers!
Alright, we'll put our archers even higher up.
Forward! Mounted archers! Move!
Hey, British Lone Wolf, welcome.
Troops! Hold fire! Dismount!
What are their archers doing? Fuck, their archers are fucking up.
Hold dismount! Archers! Move! Horse archers! Forward! Footmen in a square! Move!
No worries. Well, welcome aboard. There's many Bannerlord lovers here. You're amongst friends. Look at their archers. Their archers are just being wasted. They're not doing anything. Oh, their archers just meleeed their cavalry. It's fantastic. Okay, their infantry, their archers have moved somewhere useful now, I think. Somewhat.
Horse archers! Forward! Soldier move! Infect forward!
Yeah, little infantry defenders there. No, I think this is working out okay. Oh, that was my... Oh shit! Imperial. He was one of mine. But he was a Imperial though. How am I supposed to know?
Archers! Move! Archers! Move! Arrows! Move! Mounted archer! Forward!
Oh fuck! An Imperial Cataphract. I always keep thinking he's not. I think he's Imperial because he's Imperial, but he's not.
Infantry move! Infantry forward! Mounted arch move! Archer!
Alright, we'll come around the side a little bit more.
Move! Movement! Move!
Our shield wall is looking a bit grim. I don't see if I'm short or long. I think I'm short. Ah, fuck it. Too far away.
Movement! Mounted! Move! Archers! Move! Archers! Archers! Forward!
Our guys are picking up arrows off the ground. My archers are running out of ammo, but I don't really want to charge them in. Like I could charge my archers
Soldier! Forward!
So they'll die and new archers can come in, but
Archer! Move!
I don't know, my eye's gone now, I can't seem to.
Bowman! Make a square!
I think we're getting in trouble here.
Archer! Infantry forward! Move!
Yeah, we're too far forward, we need them to not aggro onto us.
Move! Move! Move!
Shit.
Infantry line forward! Archer forward!
Just gonna run, try and run. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a bit fucked up there, but that's alright. It'd be good if you can't retreat your troops off the battlefield, can you? Or can you? I don't know. Can you tell your troops to route?
Force march forward! So follow me! Don't follow me! Bowman! Move!
Oh no, I don't want my whole. No, sorry, I don't want my entire force to retreat. I just want my archers that are run out of ammo to retreat.
Archer, follow me! It's after me! Everyone, follow me!
They can retreat to Valhalla. Dude. The companions are picking up arrows as they go. And Nord retreats into the front lines of the enemy. That's right. If in doubt, advance. Yeah. I feel like we're getting a little pretty far away from our reinforcement area, but fuck.
Archers,
It is what it is, I guess.
move! Horse, move! Infantry, move! Archers, forward!
Who are these guys?
Move!
For some reason, these guys are horse archers. In the oh no, they're in the cavalry group or something. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh.
Bowman, move! Soldier, forward! Everyone, move! Horse archer, move! Soldier, forward! Archer, move! Footman, move!
I feel like it's all over.
Everyone, attack! Hold their fire!
Yeah, I think they're basically running. They're just trying to retreat to the edge of the map in formation so they don't lose as many guys, I guess. Excuse me. That looks hard one. Yeah, I think well, it shouldn't have been a hard one, but the AI just fucked up with its archers and it didn't put them in the right position. They moved back and forth and didn't shoot. And it was all like, what the hell are you doing? And then, yeah, we took a fair bit of casualties, but friends, none. Well, hopefully I can sell her for influence, otherwise off with her head. Friendly lords trying to throw the fight on me, indeed. So what do we get left? Oh, actually, what do we... Oh yeah, nice. 10% missile resistance. I love that. I love that missile resistance. I don't know. I don't really notice a difference, but conceptually, I love it. You also the Wainwright. So she's our doctor. Her medicine's getting up there, nearly 75. I think she started off at 54 or something. So she's actually is getting up there quite quickly. Zeta, the real one. The real Zito. She's kind of our backup scout, I guess, as well. So athletics or bow? I'll go bow because she's getting pretty capped on bow. Here's on the massive 6 endurance. Let's go. Enders Jennison. We'll give him another point of endurance. Probably another point of bow. Yeah, getting some good level ups from this. Old Blood Axe. I don't know if I should give him a couple points in bow. So I can get him up to 70 bow and get him a whether we should just eventually he's probably going to be in charge of like our infantry or throwers or something like that. So I don't know if it's worth like wasting points on bow, but I'm going to do it anyway. It appears that I'm going to do it anyway. Nice. Oh, 29 looters. That could be nice. Some nice bow practice.
Sword, hold fire! Mounted up, move! Soldiers, move! Yeah! Mounted, follow me!
You're back. What's your favorite playthrough of Bannerlord? Favorite playthrough of Vanilla Bannerlord or Old Realms? I play a mod called Old Realms as well, and or Vanilla. I kind of play both.
Horse on forward! Dismount! Horse archer! Forward! Horse Move! Fire at will!
Vanilla, I think my favorite playthrough so far is variations of what I'm doing right now. Basically playing as a Nord Lord, but just like a Nord Lord, really, like an ambitious Lord trying to, you know, do raid and kill the weak Southerners to advance his cause. Do free XPs for our companions. But yeah, I think I don't know, some playthroughs done recently is just yeah, different variations of this. If I want a really painful kind of slow micro kind of thing, just basically companions sort of focus, whatever. One thing I like to do is Iron Price and also Bandit only, like 2 house rules. So Iron Price means you can't buy anything ever from any shops. You can only get your gear from battle loot or from tournaments. It makes you just really appreciate every bit of gear you got. And bandit only recruitment, so you can't recruit any normal troops from villages, towns, or anything like that, or from or mercenaries from taverns. You can only recruit bandits. And that just makes you really value every troop that you manage to get together, and you really try to keep them alive. And you know, it's, I don't know, it's really fun. It's different, totally different play style. My Nord playthrough is almost exclusively naval battles, and I've forbidden myself from joining a faction as a mercenary or a lord. Currently a 1-clan war versus Sturgia, Crusade, and Britannia. Oh, that sounds like a nice hard challenge. How does that play out? Is it possible to make peace in that situation, or do they just never make peace with you? Or have you got, like, are you doing lots of blacksmithing, getting heaps of money and using that to like peace out, or what? All right, I want them to take over this castle, and if they can do it at the exact right moment before my captives run away, then I can hopefully donate my captives to the king. Because after they take the settlement, there'll be a little period of time where it belongs to the king before they decide who owns it. And then I think if I donate my captives during that time, I can rep up with the king. And then if they give me the town, then I can get a bunch of extra Nord troops out of it as well, which should be pretty hot.
It's been a while.
Right, I might try to just kill this. Can't make peace because it's part of the kingdom functionality, which isn't available to me. No, you can just go and talk to. You can just go and talk to the like just random dudes and make peace, can't you? I think if you just go and talk to just any random lord or whatever, then you can just tell them you want to make peace. No worries, yeah. Not blacksmithing, yeah. No. Shield, veteran axe, and 2 stacks of javelins. Yeah, nice. Nothing wrong with that. Oh fuck, can't see shit.
Everyone, hold our closing!
Terrors of the Sea, very nice, very nice. What's your ship setup?
Out to follow cavalry!
Alright, get my companions to follow me. And infantry didn't take so long to get over there. couldn't really see much.
Boom it! Form a wall! Footman! Forward! Archer forward! Mountain, move!
I always forget the name, but I go into a battle with a single ship, the Kazate Heavy, the Quaglook, getting a Wavebreaker ram, fire pot ballaster for clearing the decks, set up for all power and agility. My fleet is the Quaglook and 2 to 3 Corbetas, modified for cargo capacity and water and travel speed. Okay, nice. Nice. I've got a Droman, which is the biggest Imperial ship. It's got a really high deck. And
Footman, fire at will!
yeah, I've got a Droman with a really high deck. It can carry 88 troops on deck. Fill that up with archers, because they got the high deck so they can shoot down. And then I got 2 Drakars, which are like the fastest heavies on heavy ships you can get. Plus you can have 104 infantry on deck, so 100 stack them with Huskars. So potentially you can have 208 Huskars in them, and then have 88 archers on the Droman.
Infantry! Mounted up! Move! Dismount!
It's the plan anyway.
Archer, stand apart! Infantry! Move! Form a shield wall! Fire! Mount move! Movement! Forward! Hold fire! Fire!
Alright, so infantry, I can't see shit, but our infantry are there. They're mainly tanking, I think.
Infantry! Forward! Archers! Forward! Mounted move!
Shit. Yeah, got him. Oh.
Horse archer move!
What's going on with these guys? These guys are Nords. Oh, they're Scotted, whatever. 2 dead. 1 highwayman. 1 equity. Yeah, no Nords died in this battle. Wonder who the Skoda are. There's probably like some lore behind them, but I don't know what it is. Even when my entire 150-man army is represented with a single ship that can't even carry them all, I do well. I've taken out blockades this way of 1,200-man sieges. Nice. Can you, how much increased ammo can you get on firepot ballisters? Still got 227 defenders. There's a lot of dudes. I wonder if I can get this army to chase me. Oh fuck, I'll probably get wrecked by these guys. I want to join in now so we can quickly get this resolved before the other army comes. We should send troops. Oh, maybe that was a bad idea. We're going to lose heaps of dudes now. Oh, we only lost one so far. Is the siege, like, happening? Oh, it's happening. Okay, yeah, let's join it so we can get it resolved before those other guys come. I think this freezes time while this happens, like... Okay, so we take over to the castle owned by Hrathar. Yeah, sweet. So we go to the dungeon and donate our prisoners. We should get rep up with Hrathar. Yeah, we've got heaps rep up. Now, there's shitloads of prisoners inside here. So if we can get this awarded to us quickly before the Empire comes and takes it back, then that would be pretty sweet. No, not gonna happen. Oh no, they fucked off. Okay, we might get it. Hopefully they'll give us this castle and I'll get so many dudes. And then we'll be able to murder them all. Or at least some of them. Oh, here we go. Beautiful. Abstain, give it to me. We might be able to just manage this. So I want to get the castle. Steal all the garrison. Just the elite Nord troops. So just generate some Nord troops here automatically when it gets Alright, beautiful. And anything that's not Nord we can chuck back in there. Beautiful. And then we talk to our guy. And we want to take...
I await you.
Yeah, inspect the troops, that's better. So get rid of all the shit that we don't want. Pretty good. And then we're going to give him Huntsman. Nord Warriors. Nord Axe Warriors. Freeman Archers. Marksman. Alright, beautiful. Still got 70 Huskarls, so we're doing okay. Alright, go back to the garrison. We'll give him this shit that we don't want. Nice. Anything in here that we kind of want? Just to get our numbers back up again. Imperial shipmates, sure. I guess we'll take the wolves. We're still 30 short. Alright, I guess we'll just take whatever we can get to fill us up. Alright, cool. Then we want to go to the dungeon. I don't want to enter the dungeon. I want to manage the prisoners. I want to just take all of them. Alright, cool. And then we want to give this back to our faction again. And that'll generate, and then when they donate it, when they give it to somebody else, should generate more troops as well. They won't be, you know, our troops, but that's right. Gafnir, relation 18. Yeah, give it to yeah, I'll give him some relation up. Then we'll go donate prisoners. This is Penton. Is this, no, this is not, wait, where's the polity? Polity of the Neretzes, alright. And leader of Neretzes is Penton, a different Penton though, yeah. So the Neretzes are the one I don't want to piss off in case I want to one day, you know, marry them. So who's like... That's correct. It's actually some other clan. Alright, we'll fuck her then. Gonna execute her right now. Alright. This guy, some other clan, don't care. Legion of the Betrayed. Alright, we might let him go. Renticos, might kill him. Company of the Golden Boar, no. Was it him? Company of the Golden Boar, yeah. Mercenaries we don't kill. Yeah, we can murder her. Ubos, Jana Petros. No. Regia. Oh, Regia, the queen. Yeah, we'll murder her for sure. And then yeah, this Penton is not the one we want. I might kill him actually, just so I don't get rid of him. She seems to be a non-combatant, so I guess we'll let her go. Oh, that didn't... Oh, I thought that would give us rep up, but it didn't. Alright, so let's kill their queen. Boom. Maybe you can answer something for me. I've noticed a lot of content creators play Sandbox not campaign, even though it denies the two brothers and sisters at starting. Do you have a preference? Do you know why they get Sandbox? Yeah, I always play campaign so that you get the 2 extra brothers, and then you can marry those 2 extra brothers to get 2 extra wives. So you, and plus the sister. So you essentially get 5 extra companions if you play campaign versus Sandbox. Sandbox, I guess, is cool if you want to play a really long campaign, and you want it to be more your own or something. Plus you can start older and start younger and stuff like that. You can change your age. So, you know, if you want to be like really old and then have heaps of skills and then have a kid and then, you know, have your kid take over, play on as your kid or whatever, that kind of stuff might be good for sandbox. But yeah, I don't know. I think campaign's better. My execution hurt with 27 clans. Oh well, that'll learn them. Kill this guy for having an annoying name. Kill this guy because he looks quite rich. Don't want to have to face his armies in battle again. I feel like whoever becomes the new king of, or the new emperor of the southern Northern Empire should thank me because, you know, I'm clearing the way for them. See, all the Nord Lords say that they don't like me being a savage barbarian and murdering everybody, but they like it, you know, deep down they like it. Is she a child? She's wearing armor, so she must be an adult. She must be probably like 18. Alright, nice. So there's quite a few factions that absolutely hate our guts now. Merknar has gained the deceitful trait, so we're like mega evil now. Huzzah.
That's close enough. Who are you?
Is she married? Spouse. No, she's no good to me then. Oh, actually, yeah, we can murder this. We can murder their husbands. We could murder Ulveringa's husband, and then she'd be back on the menu again. Is Old Realms going to get naval warfare yet? Not in the next update. Next update's going to be built on 1.3, like War Sales update, but without the naval warfare. But I think they might going to add in maybe some of the stealth mechanics or the diplomacy or others, you know, some of the other stuff, sling weapons and whatever. But I mean, maybe in the future they might add naval warfare, but not the next update, I don't think. You're a romantic because I want to murder people and take their wives. It is pretty romantic. Crime of passion.
Charge!
The old F1, F3.
Archers! Forward! Cavalry! Horse! Follow me! Footmen! Move!
Oh wow, the infantry are
Charge! Mounted arch, move! Dismount! Or kill them all!
one with a one-handed throwing axe. Like, level up my throwing.
Horsemen! Mount attack!
4 dead. Oh, oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Servants of Mercy. Group of women's tending to the wounded. They explain they're servants of hope. Mendicant sisters pledged to assist the afflicted in hope of winning mercy from heaven. They offer her to accompany your party for a few days to tend your men's wounds. Tell the sisters they'll slow you down and your men can heal on their own. Because I'm a bastard. You like my bear cloak? Yeah, nice. Yeah, Old Realms is pretty cool. Pretty yeah, pretty good mod. Still a work in progress, but yeah, it's coming along. Well, farewell, my lady. My next major playthrough is going to be Vlandia. I'm going to restrict my troops to strictly Vlandian order. I was kind of thinking, I think I tried to do it before, but I kind of lost interest or something. I don't know. But yeah, I kind of wanted to do like a Vlandian playthrough, but with just all crossbowmen, and like do it as if like it's some sort of like, I don't know, like just they're not really archers exactly. They're just like infantrymen, you know, like they've got like sword, shield, heavy armor, crossbow is basically like their gun, and just, you know, kind of, I don't know, kind of more like modern like a modern style army or something. But yeah, Norda are cool, but they don't have Are these guys fighting them? No, they're not. I can't join the army. Did they build a siege camp? This guy's gonna engage, or how's our renown going? Oh yeah, we're getting up to tier 5. Oh, what the fuck? That guy just suicided into the enemy army. Why did he do that? We should continue to audio during that break, yeah. Should we fight this battle again? Yeah, I guess we should. Alright, let's do it.
Soldier, after me!
So what are we doing? We're going up on a hill? No, we're charging. So there's going to be multiple waves of this battle. And like if we go all the way over to their side, it's not going to be that great.
Archers! Forward! Mounted on forward! Footmen! Move! Make a shield wall! Hold fire! Infantry! Move! Don't form a line! Archers! Move! Horse arch forward! Infantry! Forward! Troops! Kill them all! Archers! Forward! Infantry! Move! Form a shield wall!
I don't really see too well.
Mounted arch! Move! Horse move! Footmen forward! Arrows!
Now try and come around this side.
Mounted archers!
Oh shit, our infantry is getting destroyed.
Horse archers! Forward! Horse movement! Move! Mounted forward! Infantry! Footmen forward!
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we pushed in too far and now we're going to get wrecked. And we have to run back. I mean, I don't know, maybe this is...
Infantry! Move! Archers! Move! Horse forward! Mounted move!
Yeah, maybe this is alright.
Horse archer! Move! Mounted archer! Dismount! Fire at will!
Yeah, no, this looks good. This looks good.
Archers! Forward! Movement! Move! Horse forward!
Yeah, look at our arrows just cleaning them up now that we're behind them. Oh shit, there's another 180 of them coming.
Mounted Earth move! Archers! Forward!
I think hopefully they're not going to come for us.
Don't move!
Some coming for us.
Archers, hold arrows! Fire!
Archers are running out of ammo.
Arrow forward! Mounted archers, forward!
The companions have still got ammo though. Oh, here we go. New fresh archers coming in. They got ammo. Yeah, that's cool.
Archers! Move! Horse, move! Move! Move!
Yeah, it looks like they're getting into like retreaty mode now.
Horse, move! Mounted move! Archer, move! Infantry! Shoulder to shoulder! Give them hold fire! Fire!
We should take on shield wall formation. Oh yeah, I love it. It's great. Yeah, shield wall formation is great for resisting ranged fire, obviously, from the front. But it's really bad at resisting range fire from the back. So don't face it the wrong direction. Yeah. It's okay for resisting melee damage from the front as well, but if it gets flanked, I feel like it's not the best. So if you're outnumbered, you're better off doing, if you're trying to tank, that is, if you're outnumbered, you're better off doing square formation. Square formation is really good against cavalry as well, but it's also, square formation is also really good at, square formation is also really good if you're getting surrounded. Like, so if you've got like 50 elite Huskarls up against like 400 fucking trash enemy infantry, then you put them into shield wall formation so they face out in every direction, and they'll last for a really long time. Whereas if you put them in shield wall formation and they get spread, they get the enemy floods around them, then they'll get fucked up. But yeah, shield wall is really good. Shield wall, I pretty much just use shield wall and square formation. Those are probably the only two formations I really use much. So to play through 100 days or so, nothing sharpshooters. Yeah, nothing but sharpshooters. Yeah, 2 divisions. One led by a good guy with good melee skills, another by a good crossbow. Melee division in front because sharpshooters tend to hold fire, and shield wall are better than some factions. Sure, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking of doing. Maybe like, or maybe even having like 4 or 6 different divisions, you know, so you could have like 2 melee sharpshooter divisions, and then have like 2 flanking shooter divisions, and then 2 like main central shooting divisions, and you kind of like move them all around and shit. And like when one lot runs out of ammunition, they become the infantry one, and you know, shit like that. The bear cloak is pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of like that idea of just having everyone using crossbows. Would be kind of cool. Oh, we didn't lose anyone? Okay. Cool. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. So many different aspects to it and things to explore. Yeah, the combat's really satisfying. But yeah, it can go wrong. It can go wrong quite badly sometimes. But then you can also pull off some really great battles sometimes too. It's yeah, it's pretty fun. See, I wonder if me murdering all of these lords is actually helping our cause quite a lot. Lord is peak masculine entertainment. It's pretty manly. I'm not sure if it's exclusively. You wouldn't say that. Why not? It depends how you define it. Depends how you define it. I don't know if this plus 50 aiming duration without losing accuracy would actually help your companions heaps because they aim for too long and just fucking miss a lot, or if it wouldn't help them at all. Maybe I'll give it to them just in case. I can't unless they get banned off Twitch. Oh, okay. Nah, I don't think that's bannable. Oh well, if it is, then you know, fuck them. It's pretty tame. You know what I mean? If you just said that and you got banned, that'd be pretty bullshit. But yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I don't think it's as in it's masculine entertainment, as in it excludes women at all. I'm sure there's lots of girls that enjoy Bannerlord, but I definitely get that it's like it's I don't know what to call it. It gives you a certain manly feeling when you play it or something. I think that's what you're getting at. A certain kind of man can feel quite manly when doing it. Working on cars is masculine entertainment. Plenty of female mechanics out there. There are female warmongers, I know many. Yeah, but you're missing the point, I think, Simon. I'm not trying to say that it's exclusively masculine or that women can't enjoy it or whatever. We're just trying to say that men do enjoy it. Girls are allowed to. Okay, maybe Brutus is saying something different to what I'm saying. Yeah, actually, I think we're all saying different things. Girls aren't allowed, they have the freedom to. I feel like you're getting into politics territory now, Simon. I don't want to hear about that bullshit. I'm not saying I disagree with you. I'm just saying I don't want to discuss it. It's not what I'm here for. But yeah, maybe Brutus was maybe Brutus started it. I don't think I can be bothered with these guys. Yeah, it's like, you know, fuck, obviously girls know they can play whatever the fuck they want. No one gives a shit what we think about it. There's no point, there's no need to fucking, you know, argue about it here. No one gives a fuck. It's like not a, you know, it's not a thing. I'm sure there is a males fighting for feminist battleground going on somewhere, but this is not it. Anyways, I think I probably should wrap it up early. I'm not tired yet, but yeah, I do have to try to wind down a little bit. Got to work in like 8 hours. We know your equal rights. I've seen you behead the women right alongside the men. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really stand for anything, you know. I just like pretending to be a Viking and murdering people. I feel like it's pretty universal. But yeah, no, kind of like I was saying before, it's like, it's not really about whether I agree or disagree or anything. It's just more about creating a kind of a safe place to just kind of chill and enjoy medieval warfare and that sort of stuff, you know. And yeah, I just think, you know, if you get into modern political ideological stuff, you know what I mean, it just becomes stressful. It's not really the point. And I'm not equipped to give intelligent comment on social issues or political issues or any of that stuff, you know. Yeah, I'm just a pretty immature dude who likes, you know, war and shit. And adventures with my companions. Anyway, hopefully I haven't offended anyone. Hopefully I haven't offended you, Salmon. Yeah, I think I might leave it there. You guys all have a good time, and we'll see if we can chuck a host over to somebody. We haven't got many people here, but try and host somebody. Nothing on YouTube. No one I know on Twitch either, actually. No. Alright, well, maybe we won't bother hosting anyone. As soon as it gets political, no one is listening to anything that they don't like. Yeah. It's just, I don't know, it's just like kind of, yeah. It's not really a political channel. I'm not really very educated about that stuff, and it's just like, you know. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of my attitude. I don't know. Sometimes I feel bad about it because it's like kind of like what before when Hussein was in. It's like, you know, like you feel like as a person you should stand up for what you believe in and stuff like that. But yeah, and I try to, but just not when I'm streaming, because when I'm streaming I'm not really being, you know what I mean? I'm trying to be something. I'm just trying to present an entertainment kind of, it's sort of like an entertainment place, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know, but it's a weird balance, because you don't want to be totally inhuman as well and just have no fucking sensitivity to anything, you know. So I don't know. But yeah. Anyway, all right, guys. Hopefully I haven't offended anybody, and I'll see you all next time.